Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Yuzu curiously touches an 8-foot stone cube, and surprise, it's a mimic. He sticks to the mimic and spits at Wrethgar from afar, while Reija kills the creature. Wrethgar courageously explores an arena just as an electric dome surrounds 3 of the party members. A female figure with metal teeth welcomes the new challengers to a game of chain lightning. Reija cheerleads from the sideline as new champions are crowned, Wrethgar and Yuzu leading their team to victory. Plus, Yuzu adds a new trophy to his collection, courtesy of Wrethgar. After the ranger incorrectly identifies the blue tower of cold, Vellynne corrects him and points out it's actually the abjuration tower. Inside the tower, Kriv attempts to read the minds of armored guards surrounding an anvil, but no dice. Then, inexplicably, Yuzu feels like he grew a foot, where everyone else shrank.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, he's bigger now.
Forgot about that.
Or everyone else is smaller.
Large cap.
Yeah. But we're live, everybody. Back in Icewind Dale.
We did it.
I remember when the tentacles came out of the mimicky thing. It said, "No, Wrethgar, that's you." That's the end of my turn. Don't want anything to do with that.
We're in the tower, right?
We're in the tower.
You're in
In the tower.
I'll tip the top.
Yeah. I'll redo the flavor text here, since it seems like we're jumping right into it. A huge anvil chiseled with vivid blue runes rests in the center of a 30-foot diameter, 30-foot high circular chamber. Resting atop it is a hammer adorned with matching runes. There are 6 armored figures standing guard around the anvil. At the rear of the chamber, the frozen corpse of a wizard lies in a pile of rubble. Blue flames flicker from braziers spaced around the room, illuminating a carved inscription on the ceiling, which Kriv was able to read, and I think
Probably.
it was in Draconic, so I think
Yeah.
Vellynne was able to
With
read it too.
either-
It said,
With either Vellynne or Scanter both.
yeah, it was first shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
That's right, you do that.
Sounds dirty. If you think about it.
I choose not to.
And yet, I've made you do so already.
Nope.
Is it as dirty as the pump cup? Oh, Wrethgar's pump cup.
Not going to think about that either.
I had successfully forgotten about that. Thank you.
It's back. Zephindor's with us.
We are
Zephindor.
tense.
Yeah, we are.
That's a fun name.
Yeah,
It is.
that's Zach.
Oh, hi, Zach. Has that always been his name?
No, he changed it
See, I do pay attention.
on
So,
Twitch.
I like it.
Fucking don't.
Zach, bring your friends. Bring everybody. Yeah.
Apparently, Apple TV rewards are enabled on our channel.
Yes,
You fucking sellout.
it was
Well-
automatic.
Did you cause this?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Which tower are we in? The
Tower of
Incantation?
Cold. We've been over this like 4 times.
Abjuration.
We need to find that nether oak.
Yeah,
I think we talked about going to a different tower.
we did. We don't know. We know there's like an 8-stage trial, but we don't know where it starts.
First, shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
That's the first step.
It might be the first step, but it implies that we should already have a wand from the Nether Oak, which I would then call step 0, perhaps?
Did we already investigate the body of the crushed wizard?
I believe that we
Yes.
did,
Okay.
but we did not mess with the anvil.
Yeah, it appeared that the wizard's chest was caved in by a giant.
Yeah. My guess would be he didn't have a wand from the Nether Oak.
And how old does that body look? Like an hour or like a millennia?
Like, it's been dead for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's not like, so it's not like a recent drow withered or anything.
Yeah, no, he's not
Where I was going.
he's not still juicy.
Okay.
Professor Scant, do you know what a nether oak is?
No.
That is neither a Tarask nor.
Well, it's Netherese, but I would assume, but it's, probably ancient knowledge.
I wonder if it's the dryad tree.
Maybe.
It was hair tree, but it's also.
He might also just be knowledgeable about types of underground, like oaks or nether oaks.
Who even says it's underground? It might be a tree that was
It might not be. I
like,
have no
growing
idea.
in the city.
Who roared at us?
That's Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Yay.
Ooh.
I had ants. They were pissing me off.
Yeah.
Well, we skipped 2 weeks, and apparently my sub was up in there too.
Oh.
It wasn't even here I found time to read up. Or saying.
I don't think about you.
Are there any trees?
It did look like there was like a cluster, like a grove,
Yep.
over on the left side of the city.
Shield of Eye.
Well, there's no nether oak in this room. So I think we leave and look for nether oak.
There's nothing that you would think would be any other.
Okay. Well, we could head over to the next tower
Yep.
to the left, which is close to that grove.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is obviously sunlight magic.
Naturally.
Don't try to make this a thing.
Okay.
Thank you. You get inspiration.
Then it's probably it's a conspiracy. So perhaps
Uh-oh.
the divination tower.
Could be.
So we moving?
Yeah, we'll go to the yellow town.
Unless,
Not gonna mess with that hammer, huh?
yeah, no, did what was it? Right of the arcane octet?
Something like that.
Octad. OCTAD.
AD. And Professor Scant didn't have. Did he have a? Oh, is that what the? Maybe I'm missing. What was the ritual allowing somebody to pass through force field surrounding Yithrin? That was with the
Right.
hammer.
No, the right of the arcane octad is what would let you through the forest field surrounding the spire.
Oh, okay. It's been a couple weeks. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess let's go take a look at the other tower, or the next tower.
Yellow tower. This tower, much like the others, looks like a sex toy.
Anything's a sex toy if you're brave enough, Bob.
True. Even the pump cup.
That's what Abraham Lincoln said.
I thought he said, "Don't believe anything you read on the internet."
Well, he said that too. He was a wise president.
Oh, Raven, you don't recognize your future daughter-in-law? No, just kidding.
What?
He's asked who the new blood is at the table.
Introduce
Okay.
yourself.
Galen. Hi.
Is that camera still working? We're
They're
in.
both.
Oh, no, wave backwards to the camera.
Yep.
She does not have to.
Yeah, she's playing Vellynne, who was an NPC who's now kind of a PC.
Despite giving the option to make her own character, she'd rather play this crappy necromancer.
That's right.
She's a harp. Harples aren't crappy, right?
She's 87 and has bad hips.
She did age.
She was already old too.
And no owl anymore.
Well, that's because you haven't done anything.
You were
with that.
crazy. No.
All right. It doesn't take that long. Let's see. An arching. Nope. That's not the right one.
The arching snoop.
Yep. This tower is engraved with interlocking circles of stone. Yellow light spills from its topmost window, and the faint sound of brooms brushing on stonework drifts through its broken doors.
Broken how? Just like worn down from time, or did something smash them open? You're welcome.
Great to be back. Love it. Let's say one of the doors is hanging on it. So not just by time, it looks like they were
Okay.
damaged. Because why not?
So we're probably able to
Not this
enter.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us enter.
Hey, friend. Friend. Yes.
Usually we'll take point.
Of course.
Excellent.
Sounds like a question.
It was a statement.
He's so tall now, we can just
This
shield
is,
behind
yeah.
him.
this is a suggestion.
He's 7'6".
I'll stay back here with Dagger.
He may have to lower his head as he gets, depending on how tall the door is.
So yeah, similar to the other one, there is a staircase leading up. The inside of this tower is clearly ruined, but surprisingly clean.
It's the brooms.
Do we see the brooms as we make our way upstairs?
Hold on. No.
Uh-oh.
Are there like
As Yuzu makes his way upstairs.
They're mimics.
Oh wait, no, we don't see the brooms. We just heard them sweeping.
how loud would they have to be to hear them outside of the tower?
There's a couple.
The door was
When
The
the-
door was open,
Yeah.
but I don't
It
know.
could be a lot of
They're like those really stiff, like
Stiff
bristle
ones.
brooms.
Is there like
No, you don't see any brooms.
just wondering if there's just wondering if there's like a curling team in the top of the tower.
Well, if anything, that would be in the Tower of Gold.
You would think, and yet
Is this the illusion tower? With invisible brooms.
I mean, do we still hear the sound when we enter? Okay.
Let's go up the stairs.
Think.
It's the only way to go, right?
Mhm.
Up. There's no basement.
Glowing orbs are set into the walls of this. So you go up the stairs to the top room. Glowing orbs are set into the walls of this 30-foot diameter circular chamber. 4 giant hands made of shimmering force hover in the center of the room, guarding a tiny ornamental tower perched on a pedestal.
is there another inscription?
No.
Does the tower look like the city itself, or perhaps the central tower in the middle of the city?
No. I'm just gonna shoot down everything you guys say today.
Does the tower have a
No.
pointy top or a crenellated? Is that the word I want? I think so.
would like
Let's ask
history or
you a
something?
question.
Would I be able to identify it? Or would Professor Scamp know with some knowledge?
He doesn't know anything about what. It just looks like a ornamental tower from what he can tell. I don't know. Did you want to try to like detect magic or something?
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good one.
we can wait 10 minutes.
I'll try not to touch
Check
anything.
magic.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming the big hands are magic.
4.
The entire tower radiates an aura of
Good.
conjuration magic.
Conjuration. Yellow for conjuration.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
It's supposed to be sunlight.
These wizards were cool. No wonder their tower fell from the sky.
The 4 glowing hands, very clearly magic.
Is there anything else in the room other than the hands and the ornate tower on pedestal? Anything on the
Nope.
walls or anything?
No, like symbols or.
Nope.
No crushed wizards.
No crushed wizard in this one, no.
So an anvil in the first one. We got like a decorative smaller tower in the second one.
Yep.
The 4 hands.
Yep.
I wonder if the 6 suits of armor and the 4
Mhm.
hands for conjuration will.
They were.
Constructs.
Basically the same creatures
Oh.
that the
Creatures
game
that
was
were-
played against.
Wearing armor.
I will wait until magic has been detected, I think.
Magic has been
It
detected.
has been.
It has been. Yeah,
It's all of
the
it.
hands are magic, the little tower is magic, the big tower is magic.
Yuzu touches the baby tower.
So you first start walking into the room.
Oh yeah, we got to do that first.
Right. So let's roll for initiative.
Nice.
What day is it?
Good.
I'm
Oh, we're okay.
I'm down 13.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, it couldn't be that bad. It's a little tower.
Cat would touch it.
Yeah. That, I mean, you rub its face on it first.
All right.
And then push it. Someone prepared for combat. Okay.
How big are those hands?
Big.
Big? Do they look like Bigby-sized hands?
Oh.
What's
Big
big?
Nope. They just look like big old hands.
large,
Okay.
Big enough to grab you.
Okay.
large in terms of game size.
Yuzu's larger. Not size-wise, but he grew.
Big
Yeah,
boy.
he did.
Big be a conjurer.
So, I assume Wrethgar is something around 30.
No. Well, actually, I still 24.
Anybody else above a 20?
21.
Old lady.
Quick draw McGraw over here.
Anybody above 15? Cool. Above a 10?
Oh, 17. Wow. No, 15 exactly. I don't
Wow.
even. You're starting off great.
Yeah. All right. Now anybody above 10?
10 even. So not above a 10, but.
Great. And great.
6.
Ooh! Zach likes 21. Is that his age? Or
Well,
is that
we're starting with
his
Wrethgar.
favorite number?
That can be his first initiative roll when I run him through an online game.
Oh, good.
Careful. Players remember shit like
I'm assuming the hands look like they're moving into attack position.
Yes, they all turn to look at you as you enter the room.
These hands have eyes. They looked at you.
There. I'm gonna hold my action as Yuzu walks in. I'll knock an arrow, but
Not doing it.
just hands.
Yeah, they haven't. Nothing's
They haven't
happened so
done
far.
anything.
What's the worst they can do?
Mhm. But they're large hands.
Spectrally hands.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say they were spectral?
I believe they said shimmering.
Shimmering hands.
Okay.
Shimmering force. A large hovering hand of shimmering translucent force.
It's kind of spectrally, right?
I guess.
Shimmering translucent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If they move menacingly over to Yuzu or any of
They
those,
grope menacingly in our
They come towards us like.
I will shoot at one.
Okay. Vellynne, your turn.
Get in there.
Well, they're clearly a threat.
I mean, we did
We're
roll
moving
initiative.
toward right.
We don't know
rolled
what for
initiative,
yet.
so I don't even
Okay,
know
that's
what.
like super metagaming, but okay.
So I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hold my turn
they're,
as well
they're clearly moving to.
to grab something.
They're gonna like slap you. They're gonna backhand you. What are they gonna do?
I mean, they're moving to defend the room.
Oh,
to defend the room.
you should talk to them. Maybe you can reason with them. Hands are
Oh,
known to have brains.
Yeah, I'm
They have
sure they
great
can hear.
charisma and
Yeah.
intelligence. scores.
We mean no harm, except for maybe him.
Lip is all up in our business.
Lord Lip.
Lord Crusher.
Gleason is not here.
We're up in a wizard's tower, and
Four.
all of these gigantic hands are
Yeah.
looking oddly with no eyes, but menacingly. They're going to grapple us. Or do something.
Yeah, they're cracking each other's knuckles.
Do me.
See that?
Look at that hype train icon of Lip.
Woo.
Yeah.
This could be fun.
It could be.
I think I'm gonna hold my action as well.
Okay. Gonna prepare something just in case.
Yeah, you can hold a cantrip.
Ready. There is no.
I
Well,
will. Already chill touch.
Ooh.
Same thing if they
Yeah, if they come close.
move to attack. Reija.
Yeah, I don't want to be the first one to swing either, so I will ready an action to swing my hammer.
What are we
at the
doing?
First one.
You want to know what they're doing?
Cool.
Dagger will help me.
Thanks, here.
It's important that they be allowed to have their first turn. Interrupted.
Their first turn is coming. And so are they. And Yuzu was the first one in the room.
Yep.
I will use warding flare if they move to attack him.
Nice.
All right. Well, the first one goes to attack him. And that a hit.
All right, good luck.
So a large shimmering fist comes screaming across the room and punches Yuzu in the face.
Why'd you let him do that?
Falcon punch.
For 24 force damage.
Oh,
Okay.
That hurt.
okay,
It's
yeah,
okay.
arrows out.
Yes, you
okay,
can.
that's
All of your held actions trigger as that
Trigger.
fist comes flying in.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah, you're.
An 8.
No.
What 20?
That sharpshooter.
20 does hit.
Dirty 20 or net?
A dirty 20. For 9 damage.
What about a 12?
12 to not.
Good. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
A little better.
So 9 damage. And as it connects with Yuzu, it has some follow through and shifts him 5 feet to the side
Mhm.
along with it.
There's more.
Here comes the second fist. Wrethgar's right
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I was in back with dagger.
As
behind.
per our
And you didn't just attack.
Oh, that's true. There must have been somewhere then. Okay, we're somewhere.
You said you were in the back with dagger.
When we were entering the tower.
Damn, Crib looks dope. A little stinky, but dope.
too late to know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
You probably saw your picture.
The rotating art.
He is a little stinky.
I'll be next. I'll be next.
Okay.
Usually how it is.
Plus
AC
force
16.
damage, though. Yeah.
AC's. I thought your AC went up with your breastplate, didn't it? Oh no, it just got rid of your.
I got rid of disadvantage.
That's right. Crits went up. You take 28 force damage. And are shifted 5 feet to the other side.
I feel great about this fight.
28, you say? All right. 41 damage. Christ.
Then hand number 3 comes flying up. And Yuzu, make a dexterity save.
Dexterity. 11.
You are grabbed by the giant hand.
He grabbed me.
Wrethgar, do the same thing. It's
Wrethgar.
hand number 4.
I don't like this tower.
10? No, 11.
You are also grabbed.
What the?
Big beast.
2 more in a row, really?
Which brings us to Yuzu.
Really?
You are going to take some damage as the hand squeezes.
Squeezes me.
Jesus. Take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Good.
Oh, bludgeoning.
Which squeezes me.
Better than force.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Well, that's enough to make me fall limp in his grasp.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So usually just...
Wait, you're a fighter?
Yeah, we didn't have full health going into this. It happens.
Oh, no.
So... How about make a death save? Or you want to wait?
I think you only make a death save if you're unconscious at the start of your turn.
Good.
So no, you do not have.
Tell you what. Crib is up.
He is.
Yeah.
As you see your companion fall limp.
Well,
2 of your party just got.
if only someone could have foreseen any of this. I kind of want to just try to spell magic on
Do it.
him. I don't know if it'll work, but I will try it.
I don't either.
It's fine.
Conveniently, I can't even find out what the 3rd level slot because we haven't rested for like 6 fights.
Wait a minute, hang on.
Hang on.
Doesn't Wrethgar take crushing damage?
Nope.
His turn hasn't come up yet.
Oh, that's right.
There it is.
Just wait.
I mean, I still have quite a bit of hit points, so
Yeah, I don't. I
I'll
don't
I'll be able to survive more hits than you,
Oh,
which is kind of embarrassing for you.
yeah. I mean, I didn't get a chance to use, anything. No second wind. Couldn't whap a potion.
All right, so you casted Dispel Magic.
Yep.
At what level?
4.
All right.
There's magic everywhere.
There
Yeah.
he is.
I'm
The whole tower just
thinking. Let's creative. All right. What's your spell DC?
My DC is 15. I think it's 17. Hang on.
17's even better.
17 sounds high.
It is high, but it just went up by 2 points.
We're all high.
No, 16.
Okay.
Okay.
What level spell is Dispel Magic? Level 3?
Normally level 3. I casted it 4.
Go ahead and roll 4d10.
Oh, that's D12.
Please.
17.
That's on the first one that came up.
That would have been the one holding Yuzu.
Nice.
So we'll call that number 3. 17 is in. So it doesn't dispel the hand, but it looks like it does sort of tear away at some of the
Okay.
stuff that it's made of. So it damages it
Okay.
Good.
because I feel like it should do something.
Magic fabric.
Yeah. Okay.
The weave.
We'll get you guys' opinions on it. But for now, it at least damages it. All right. Rethgar.
It's a new wound.
You are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage at the start of your turn.
That's fine.
That's the hand. It's you.
All right.
Can't sharpshooter.
I mean, I can, but I'm going to be at disadvantage if I try shooting.
How are you going to knock an arrow if he's grappling?
Because it doesn't actually prevent me from making attacks.
Despite how ridiculous it sounds, being grappled in
A large hand.
I mean,
Doesn't it?
he
Still move your arm.
wrapped his hand around my body. I could still shoot like that.
But he's large and you're medium.
Yeah.
He probably wrapped around like
That doesn't
your whole
mean
body.
that doesn't mean that his hand, like
Like
a
head to
large
toe.
a large hand would be like this big.
The hand.
Well, somebody with a large hand. Sorry.
This is literally taking up a 10-foot space.
Sure.
It's a
10-foot
large hand.
That's big hand.
Big hand.
But rules as written, you can still do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say about big hands?
Big gloves.
Big gloves. That's right.
These don't happen to be giants, right? We're never gonna see a fucking giant again.
I think you might be right.
Yeah. If you had taken favorite enemy withered shit, you'd be much better.
Wizard shit.
Yes. I like it.
I have no idea what to fucking do. I mean, I could try and break free, but there's 4 of them, and I'm just going to fail a dex save again.
Use your short sword.
Who said that?
I do have short swords, I forget.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I will pull out a short sword.
Okay.
And I will stab at the hand that is grappling me.
Okay.
Great. It's like a toothpick on the hand.
So first attack, a 13.
Nope.
Your large hand.
An awkward angle to stab it.
Well, the second one's a crit.
Critical hit.
Okay.
For 13 piercing damage.
Maybe.
Well, that's me.
That's you, Vellynne. It's your turn. We've got one hand holding the limp form of Yuzu, one holding Wrethgar, and two floating menacingly.
Between the two hands that are holding them, can I tell which one looks more beat up?
They're pretty darn close, but the one holding Yuzu looks a little rough.
It's that dispel magic.
I'll cast Scorching Ray
Ooh!
Okay.
on that. So I'll try 2 for the one on Wrethgar, and then 1 for the one on Yuzu.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, we'll say 22 and
Yes.
a 26.
We got a net.
The 8 didn't hit.
Nate.
So
Was one of them a natural 20?
Yeah.
yeah. So 5 for the one, and 5 on the other.
Whichever one crit, you double the damage. So you roll dice.
10 on the other.
Which one's hit?
We'll say 1 on each. 10 and 5. I'll let you pick.
Mm.
Okay. All right, not too shabby.
Let's get critical.
I mean, two turns, two crits. Can Reija make it?
Do it.
Get the hat trick?
Alright, we're gonna rage, because I don't like any of this. And I'm gonna go after the one that's holding Wrethgar recklessly. So this is what we do. It's not a crit, but it's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
17 damage. Magical Berserker Axe damage, and then we'll do it again. 26 hit. Ooh. And
Max damage.
20 damage.
Okay. The one holding Wrethgar shatters into a cloud.
Oh God, it's freaking Edward.
What?
It's his hand.
No, it just it's.
He's not like the shimmering shiny.
Well, that's one less hand. So now it's the hand's turn.
Mm-hmm. All the hands.
We'll say the one drops using.
It is smart.
Just sort of
Dump this.
dumps him. And we've got a bunch of targets to choose from. 3, 4. We're going after Reija.
Yeah.
She just did a lot of damage.
$16.
Yeah, I'm trying to say.
You want a piece of me hand?
Even with advantage, it misses. Second hand.
We can take the second one too.
Sure.
Going for Wrethgar.
I don't think we've ever gotten that.
I don't think so either.
I'm still AC 16.
It still misses.
Oh, love that for him.
Hand number 3. He's going to try to grab Wrethgar. Dexterity save.
Yeah.
please.
All right.
I thought it was fine for sure.
There we go. 24.
Nimbly jump out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take one.
Grab. The hand looks disgusting. He looks at the rest of the party and it's like,
Big B's giant middle finger.
and that brings us to Yuzu.
That save.
That's the natural 1.
No, it's 4.
You're good. You're good. You're good. We got healers. We got healers.
F is good.
You're using the plural there, but you're being overly generous to yourself when you do.
He has spell slots to burn.
I can heal. Not
Okay.
when they're raging.
Okay. I take it.
I can that one time.
Worst case scenario, you've got an necromancer.
That's true.
I mean,
We've got solutions for this.
I retract my objection to the plural case.
then
The ultimate healer, really.
Then I guess technically the entire party can heal. Have some form of healing. If you were up, you could heal yourself.
I could. Yeah.
Let's see what Cribs does.
Yeah. Gonna do the old healing word on Yuzu.
The old healing word.
Take 6 hit points.
Take 6.
That'll keep you in this. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
When the hand does 20 plus.
It's not less than the bonus damage they do.
And I will use Vicious Mockery on, I guess, one of them?
nice.
They all look the same from here. I don't know.
Did you understand?
I
Is
think
that how you mock them?
You're not mean.
You're all the same.
I have 3 of that total, so now it's
Alright.
it is DC 15 Wisdom, I believe.
Oh, good. They're great at wisdom.
I thought your DC was 16, isn't it?
Mine is 16, but they were granted, but that spell was saved.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, you could do that too.
3 times
wisdom. It failed.
Or, well, 3 times.
It takes 5 psychic damage. It has
Psychic
disadvantage
damage.
on its next attack.
Well, let's say it was the one that tried to grab Wrethgar. Just for the sake of focus fire. Wrethgar,
Yes.
it's your turn. You got a couple of fists up in there.
Yep. One's
Double
on top of
fisted.
me, right? Oh, shit.
Yep.
Because one tried to hit you, one tried to grab you. I think next time they might just try to sandwich you.
A handy sandwich?
Are they all lefties or righties? You have one of each. Bludgeoning and...
Or can they, like, turn?
Oh!
The thumb can kind of.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
They are ambidextrous hands.
I will drop my longbow and draw my other short sword. And then I'm going to stab. Probably just stab at the one that tried to give me a tug.
So you're not attacking any of them?
Yeah, a little tug.
The one that tried to squeeze me.
Okay.
So first attack, 15.
Nope. Swing and a miss.
All right.
Dodges.
Second. One lower. And the offhand. God, Jesus. 25.
That's Helm.
Yep.
Hi.
And
Hell.
no bonus damage. 3 piercing.
That'll do it.
Wow.
Good turn. Vellynne.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try a chill touch.
Alright.
One of the ones with red card.
Fuck you, viewers!
21.
Hits.
21, Zach.
It was very loud.
4. 12 damage.
And that was the same one that he just attacked?
Yeah.
Damage. Okay.
Just a cool 21 damage over here.
Reija.
7 times my output.
We'll go to the one that you were
I'll
just
throw the short sword.
reckless. 22.
Hits.
15 damage.
Okay. Are we doing the same one that everybody else has been attacking? Or
Yeah, the one that Vellynne just hit.
15 damage?
Mhm.
5 times Wrethgar's damage.
Okay.
Still kicking, going right back at
Well,
it.
it's
Reckless.
got like 2 severed fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
3. I'll take care of this
hangnail.
for you.
But not its middle finger. Still got that.
22. 15 damage.
Again,
You
5
slice it
times.
right down the middle, and it dissipates. One left. And then there were 2.
2 hands.
2 down, 2 to go.
Well, it's their turn.
Good luck with that.
So one of them's gonna keep trying to get Reija.
Mm-hmm.
No, he won't. Not this time.
But nobody's taking damage. You didn't take any damage. Nice.
You take 28 force damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And the second one,
Oh,
no advantage on the attack. No, you don't need to make it safe.
most ingredients.
It's gonna try to flick you in the foot.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Let me see.
16.
Flick.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Reduce it by 7.
Reduce it by 7.
That was a 7. Okay.
So that was 18 force damage. You're fine. You're gonna live forever. Yuzu.
Second death save.
No,
You're
you
all-
got
you're
one.
all-
You got it.
I did the thing.
We have many healers.
I'm assuming one of them is within range. If I stand up and
Yeah, you've got enough room where you can get over to
good.
other side.
You do. Over here. What? I need to heal myself before I get smashed again. You know what we're gonna do?
I don't.
We're gonna burn that superior healing potion.
Dang.
For what it's worth, I'm going to suggest we take a long rest immediately after this.
That would be good.
Probably not in the tower though.
Yeah. We'll pick you back up if you get knocked down again.
We could.
Swim away.
What if we don't? I mean, you might get knocked.
No.
He's gonna live forever. Neither of these two have been hit yet. They're fine.
Yeah.
There's only 2 left. We got.
Yep. One is completely untouched. The other has taken 9 damage.
The old lady will drag you out if she has to.
There you go.
It might take a while,
Just
but
reanimate corpse on it.
Jeez.
Walk out on his own.
Honestly, a very scrappy old lady.
All right, if you got this, then we'll do a bonus action for a second win.
There you go.
We'll get some HP back,
Okay.
and then we'll do some attacks. Scimitar. That was a nat 1. Next. Better. 30-20.
Hits.
Nice. Five.
Scimitar is a D6 weapon.
Well, my second action. Yeah, you're right. It would be. I thought it was to use my claws. Never mind. 9 slashing damage.
Oh, don't forget to roll your hit points for
Yeah. What is it?
plus your fighter level, I think.
Yes, indeed. So we're doing a little better.
Yeah. Feeling great. Chris. You're up.
Okay.
rejuvenated.
Eh.
Hamstring Wrethgar and run.
I'm honestly like I considered just casting insect plague on the room and leaving.
Support your decision.
I don't. I'm gonna need a wisdom save out of whichever one is injured.
Okay. Is it over dead?
It is told it.
Okay.
That is DC 16 wisdom.
It fits.
13 necrotic.
Nice. Okay. It doesn't like it.
Yeah.
It doesn't like it at all.
That's my turn.
Okay, Wrethgar.
Okay, stab it again. You poke.
Sure am. First attack. That's okay. 19.
Misses.
You gotta get above 20.
Hangs off his finger.
Second attack.
Their AC is 20.
Holy shit.
They're large.
Thought Dan was being an asshole.
No. I was waiting so long for somebody to roll a 19 and I was hoping it was you.
You are being an asshole.
But I'm also being honest. It's better.
Not comforting. Second attack was a miss. Third attack hits.
All
For the
right.
bonus.
On the board.
There goes that die.
Good job.
Not chuck that one across the room too?
Nothing like that offhand damage.
Can you keep carrying Wrethgar through this fight?
Yeah. Chill touch again.
The answer is there was no yes.
It's all brought double die.
16.
16, all right. It's
8 times my
There goes 2.
Well,
with 3 attacks.
Yeah.
She did 16 with 1.
It's not his favorite weapon.
Reija
I'm going in. The one that Vellynne just hit.
is looking really rough.
Good, reckless. 17 on the die.
Will hit. Gonna get plus 9.
18 damage.
All right, that one gets split down the middle and
Good.
fades into nothingness.
Move to the next. Natural 20. Or a brutal critical. Look at them all. Oh, Matthew.
24 on the dice.
32.
Oh, that's everything? That's very quick.
24 on the dice.
10.
Mhm.
7 plus 3 is your bonus. 5 plus
Oh.
5 is
32.
You're on the bonus?
I see it, thank you.
plus 4.
Good job, Reija.
Add the easy numbers together.
I'm not here to math.
You are literally playing a game.
You are playing the wrong game. Second attack.
That was.
that was.
Because I
She
killed the
killed
first
one
one.
and
Oh, no.
Yep.
Should have just done it.
I mean,
All right, well,
it
one
would have
hit.
been honest to just be like, oh yeah, it's the second attack.
I can't math, but I can sometimes remember.
All right, well,
So-
it doesn't like that, so it's going to punch Wrethgar.
I will impose disadvantage.
No, it's attacking.
I'm still imposing disadvantage. Well, that tends to happen.
Yeah, when you have a plus 10 to hit. $28 force damage.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Ain't nobody like force damage. That
Okay.
That one species of dragonborn in that.
Gem dragon.
One of them gem dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The quality captain is making sure all items are at their best.
Who's the quality?
Cap quality.
It doesn't say.
It's just a picture.
It used to
Just a
say.
picture on the wall. It's like, is that good? Yeah, it's good.
And then you're gonna send it out to the
It's
delivery.
Rigo!
I guess. Yuzu.
He's back? There's only one left.
There's one
There's
left.
one left.
And it just got solidly hit by Reija.
I'd like it dead, though.
We're going to hit again.
Are you?
But we're going to try. 23
Hits.
with scimitar. 8 slashes.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Miss.
With a claw.
Unfortunate.
Go back to the scimitar. Yeah. 26.
Okay.
8 more slashes.
All right.
4 times what Wrethgar did.
I think 8 is about what I did all together.
That's not
No,
fair.
I did have a good hit.
You've done a fair amount of
You
tanking.
You might have only done like 5.
No, I hadn't. I don't know. There was another. Oh, I had a crit on
Yeah, right off.
one. No, not right off the bat.
Oh.
I missed right off the bat.
Anyways, Crib. It is your
Toll the
turn.
dead.
Toll the dead. No, you're not. Oh, then I'm not. Sorry. My turn to roll a 20. Better on that than
Yeah. No, that's
crushing Wrethgar. Whose turn it is?
Oh,
Poke him.
I believe in you.
here we go.
Get under the nail. Get under the nail. It hurts.
Like
The
a
big target. Come on.
torturer in Vietnam. I'm gonna write the bamboo shaft.
Yeah.
In the fingernail.
Yep.
Blow it to 1.
It's a 1.
I'm gonna start punishing you.
Second attack.
He punishes himself.
A 15. Third attack. A 2.
All right.
All right.
That'll
good
happen.
job.
Wow. Wow.
Vellynne,
Shield touch.
how's your back feeling carrying this shit?
I missed.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That's okay. You're allowed to miss once in a while. Just not 3 times in one turn, like some rangers.
Are we all Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boom.
There it goes. You also roll a 1. Yeah, I know.
21. Right? It's myself.
Nope.
No?
That's Sean.
I'm using that myself.
35.
We'll round it to 30.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, look at that.
It's still standing.
How many of those misses were actual misses? Can you even do math? And you slay a third hand
Oh.
while Wrethgar laments his
I'm
impotence
just drinking.
of your bump cup.
Oh! God. I mean, I've had some bad performances with this character. That tops it.
That was an
That
unfortunate
tops it.
shot. I mean, you were forced into melee the entire time.
Yeah, but they're only 2 less than my longbow on my attack. So it's
So that 19 would have hit.
well, no, because I would have been rolling at a disadvantage.
Mm.
And how many 1s and 2s I was rolling?
Fair enough. So you guys have destroyed the hands that were guarding the room.
Okay.
All that's left now is the party and the little tower sitting on a podium pedestal.
The little tower the cat wanted to touch.
I will.
Snap your bow in half.
You want it? It's too sturdy.
We got to touch the tower eventually.
Well-
but should we rest first?
I want to go investigate the tower. See if I can find any small details
It's magic.
Are there any
using
people living
my eyes of minute seeing.
Oh, some minute details.
Yes.
Yeah. Some Lilliputians on it.
Okay. Start walking towards it.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't. He's gonna have to.
It's just too much fun doing that. Okay. Yeah, you walk over to it. It's sitting there on its little pedestal.
Okay.
That's the game, right?
Oh, and can I make an investigation check?
Yeah.
Okay.
using your special eye?
I am using my special eyes.
Look with your special eye.
I will get advantage.
We'll watch you.
My God. Great. How'd you do?
13.
A little tower.
It's a little tough.
It's a little tower.
I mean, it's finely crafted. It doesn't look like any of the towers in the city.
Okay.
Are there any people inside?
He has no
Can you tell if it's like attached or can you move it?
I'm not gonna fucking touch it. Place is gonna explode.
You might have to touch it.
I mean, it's sitting on a pedestal and you can't tell
How
if it's
how big is it? 6 inches?
It's at least 8. Yeah, we'll say like 10 inches tall.
The hands were guarding it for some reason. It's got to be important.
Some wizard told him to do it.
Could be.
And we don't see any inscriptions like the other tower that we saw, right?
Oh, anything on the ceiling?
Griff looked.
Are you looking for this?
Yeah. Did we know the rest of the right?
No.
You've only found first.
Are you worried that like taking it would disrupt the right if we did it now, or
He's just afraid of everything.
Well, I'm almost thinking if we only saw the first part of the right, that
He'll do it wrong.
no, that well, possibly like if we touch one of them out of order, but more if we saw the writing on the first one, maybe that's the only one we could see writing on because that's the first one. We have to activate that one and then move to the second tower where. I mean, it'd be a big old pain in the ass.
it
'Cause,
sounds like pointlessly obtuse,
yeah.
but it's a withered town, so you're probably onto something.
How many schools are there? 8. There's 8.
Mhm.
It's the right of the arcane octad. What are the odds that we walked into the very first tower? Coincidental.
It's
blue
the
one?
first one when you enter the city.
Okay, and there's only one entrance to the city. All right, fair.
What's with the extreme closing?
I didn't mean to do it. That's why I said that didn't mean to do it. And I mean, yeah, that's how we entered the city, but it's like, is that what you would consider the actual entrance to the city? It's almost like the city doesn't really have an actual,
Like almost like it was a flying city and there were no roads.
yeah.
Mm.
We could check a different tower.
Yeah, that I'm fine with that, but
I think we
think we
sleep on
should
it and
rest.
check the grove.
Yeah,
okay.
it does look like a pumpkin. I like it.
What?
Little grumpy face.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern, as we called it.
Yes.
It looks like a
This right here looks
Pumpkin.
like a grumpy pumpkin.
Grumpkin, if you would.
Yes. Grumpkin monster. Do you
Think-
not see a grumpkin in there? It's orange and it's glowing with a fiery
it's-
color, so I
yeah.
see pumpkin. Pumpkin, if you're listening on Kick.
Yeah, just,
shout
there
out.
it is.
that's not a pumpkin.
No, I'm aware that it's not.
But if you look at it from far away, it kind of looks like a pumpkin.
But you know what? I'll say if I looked at it with Shauna vision, it would look like a pumpkin.
Little glowy pumpkin.
I can't see, I can't add.
But a grumpy one,
Things.
because it's friendly.
Yeah, I'm gonna slouch in the corner and start relaxing.
Maybe we go downstairs.
The
Maybe
whole
we-
tower was magic.
Maybe we hang out in a hut.
So I think we should leave the tower and make a hut somewhere.
Make a hut in the grove.
In
We
the
go
grove,
camping?
a place that's
We go
not
through the city half day?
magical.
I don't want to leave the tower. Like, we know this place is secure now. We killed
There's
everything.
enough space at the bottom floor to put the hut up, right?
There's enough space in this room to put the hut. But also, yes.
I'm more wondering if maybe these things will come back.
Yeah, could be.
But
Well, they
see.
can't penetrate the hut.
I go downstairs.
Okay.
And then I,
Downstairs?
and then
Back to the hut?
advise, put the hut up.
We'll
Okay.
do that.
Can I attempt to refix the door back on its hinges, or at least lean it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have a problem doing that. You get your hut up.
If we take a long rest in the hut.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Okay.
Oh, Zach's in the neighborhood.
I thought he was watching on Twitch.
Apparently
Maybe he
he's
is.
watching while driving.
What a guy.
Crash and ruin our fucking pizza.
Yeah, corporate won't like that.
The quality captain.
Yeah. Your ass.
Quality captain will make you walk the fucking plank.
I want to know who the quality captain is.
So everybody's just sleeping?
Yeah, we got to rest.
How many hours now have we been? Has it been a full day for my
No, you
magic missiles?
in.
I burnt those.
We'll say, yeah, it'll be a new day by the end of your rest.
Good thing you have other spells too,
That's right.
like
That one always hits.
scorching rays. They do always hit. That's true.
Oh, last time you made a hut, we only took a short rest, and that was before.
That was probably at the drow.
Yeah.
We need a long rest now. Though.
We need a long rest.
Roll a d6.
Definitely.
And 1. That's how many charges you get back.
The juice.
Hi.
The old mineral.
All right. Good.
Yeah, do you?
Wait, did you use all the charges on the way?
Oh.
Then, before that,
That's different.
you were supposed to roll a d20 when you used the last charge.
And
Oh.
Rewind.
That's to see if the item's broken.
it explodes.
It's not a 1, you're fine.
Okay.
If you roll a 1, the 1 crumbles into ashes and is destroyed.
Good.
All right. So, is everybody sleeping at the same time, or what's the plan here? You gotta sleep for 6 hours.
We don't have a badger to watch.
We could have
We
it.
don't.
Do you want me
We
to
don't even
comment
have a
on it?
familiar to watch us.
No.
No.
No Thalia.
Oh,
Well, Kurt's gonna try to sleep for 6 hours.
Okay.
I'm willing to
We'll do that
take a
in
2-hour
shifts.
watch first if you want.
Yeah, no, it's just you're not in any danger. No.
Yeah, Yuzu needs all the sleep he can get.
Growing boy.
Is that foreshadowing? Is he going to get taller?
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, that does remind me. That does remind me. I want to take Yuzu, go over to the doorway, and I'm going to take a dagger and I'm going to run it like over the top of his head.
Wake me up after 2 hours. I'll wake you up after 2 hours.
Fine.
All right, I will keep watch for 2 hours.
I'm
sleep.
gonna eat something. It's a 6.
6 out of the big panther.
Ooh.
Kidding, I'm gonna snuggle a panther all night.
Your job is to be a warm pillow.
Oh,
But
God.
stay awake.
Imagine the buttered robot or the butter peas or whatever in Rick and Morty. You gotta pass the peas. Oh, God.
Oh, no, yeah, your job is to pass the butter. Oh my God. Tell me about it.
I will not touch
All
the
right, so
belly.
you're taking the first watch.
Mhm.
Doing anything in particular that you want?
I'm just going to stay in the hut and keep watch as best I can toward the doorway mostly.
You're not going to pray?
I will do that when I make my preparations after I sleep.
Good idea. All right. You watch. And wake Wrethgar. And then he watches.
Let's watch.
And then wakes Reija. And she goes back to sleep.
Yep.
It's like Dagger said it's still nap time.
Yeah, she's on watch.
Yep. All right, so you guys get your rest in. You get the full 8-hour rest. You're not interrupted. By the end of it, You were how tall?
7'6".
Okay. By the end of it, you are 15 feet, 15 and a half feet.
What the hell's going on with you?
Work me on.
Stand up in the room.
In the
You're
freaking.
like
Your strength
curls.
is 21.
Okay.
Holy. Oh.
He's changing.
You growing boy? Alright.
I see no way this can cause a problem. I think we let it go.
That means his rest.
Does anybody know?
And you're also proportionally heavier, but I'm not doing the math to figure that out.
Oh God.
At this point, you probably weigh a couple thousand pounds.
I mean, how much does a lion weigh or a tiger?
They're hefty.
I want to say it might be like ×8.
No, there's an actual number.
But I mean, is he large now? Is he a large creature now?
I would
15
say
feet.
probably, yeah. He's 15 feet tall. We'll call you large.
I mean, I think that's hill giant. Might actually be taller.
Susie's giant now.
No, a hill giant is large, isn't it?
No, Helldragon is huge.
Or huge.
I better not.
Ogres are
Maybe.
I better
Either
not
way.
change from humanoid to giant because then I become someone's favorite enemy.
I will.
Maybe you will find another giant.
My baby's gonna go.
Alright. Well, I will prepare remove curse today, and I already have dispel magic prepared, and we will see what's going on with it.
Maybe
Is
something
the
about
cat still
that.
here?
No, the cat disappears at dawn.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Like the trophy?
No.
Yeah. Instead of Wrethgar waking you up for your watch.
I did give him the
the cat
trophy.
just
Right?
poops.
Did give me a trophy.
Yeah.
Did I get bigger before that? No,
No.
it was after the trophy. But the trophy has granted me luck.
I
We
think it's
went
when
to
you
the
touch that thing,
amphitheater.
the staff.
what?
I think it's when you were messing with the staff. I think something
Out of
happened.
the ground.
Oh,
That
yeah.
Large staff.
That's
It had
true.
to-
Wasn't there a
It
spear?
lost its magic.
Yeah.
There was a spear jammed into the
Yeah.
ground.
It was magic, and then he touched it, and then it was not
It
anymore.
dissipated.
That's true.
Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Can we find a non-cursed magic weapon?
I don't think it's
those exist?
But how do we
I don't
make
think
stop
about it.
that?
I have 21
How did he
strength now.
pass it to something
Bonus.
else? 'Cause he's touched other stuff.
Just because I'm getting bigger doesn't mean anything.
Yes, to get
Right, you gotta-
Yeah.
I'm a strong boss.
Yeah.
Your entire
Something
plate
wrong.
armor is now probably like approaching the level of a codpiece.
That's grown.
I know I don't still have the madness with the Berserker Act, but I do not want him to get his hands on it.
You actually do. Wait, no. Did I remove that?
Do what now?
I unattuned to it, so I'm not
You use-
so
Oh,
crazy,
yes.
but
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
want
Sorry,
him
I got
to
mixed
have
up which curses were still
Yes.
active on you. You're terribly cursed.
Yeah, armor and clothing and weapons all increased in size to match.
it. Interesting.
Let's go find Oral.
I'm gonna need that rock for a minute.
Huh.
Would be the direct approach to concluding the campaign.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Still gonna ritual cast detect magic on him and see like what I can see.
Do you see what I see?
Yeah, we'll say that you do see some sort of magic around him.
A bit of that transmutation.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it that. I don't think it technically
Mhm.
supposed to be detectable as such, but we'll say it is. Doesn't seem to be hurting him at all.
No, not. Making me stronger.
He's not gonna be able to go in any of the towers if he's that tall. Open spiral staircase.
Well,
We don't
With the
know at what
weight?
point it'll stop though.
He might get stuck in a tower.
You are freaking in the tower.
He's been growing like a
Yeah, I
foot.
mean, you're gonna basically have to belly crawl to get out of here at this point.
yeah, we can do that. Or just like knock a hole in the side of the tower.
We rested 8 hours and he grew 8 feet.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
So
all
it's,
right.
so it's not quite a foot an hour.
It's about a foot an hour.
He was 7 when we slept,
But he's 15 now.
15.
which
That's
is
8.
which is 8. Yep. Yep.
Matt, you need to just think, just phone it in the rest of the day. And that carnivore diet is really fucking with your brain.
I think you need to start outsourcing math to Fauna.
Yep.
So what do we want to do?
Oral.
Well,
We're not doing oral.
Hey.
I think we're gonna go into what looks like to be a grove.
Yeah, you can reach all the apples up there.
It's true.
What do you think, Marshall?
Best apple picking partner.
And while we move,
Bubba?
I want to be looking for any possible humanoid tracks.
You want to come this up?
I'm hoping maybe I can find footprints of Beaky, that wizard that we let loose out of the ice.
Oh, he
Probably the real final boss of the campaign.
Survival check or whatever.
It is a survival check.
Or whatever the hell.
But you like
He
apples and cheese?
might attempt to eat the cheese.
Of course.
That's not cheese.
All right, a 27.
What are you doing?
I'm
Attacking you.
survivaling, looking for tracks of any humanoids kicking around in this area.
Yeah.
Pretty much while we're walking to the grove.
While you're doing that, I'm going to do this. For no particular reason. Okay. We'll say you do see an errant footprint in a pile of dust. Sort of pointing towards that
The large castle-looking.
that guy.
No, we saw
I
it.
see
We
pings.
saw you paint, that castle look.
Okay. Well, we're passing by it, but I will point the footprints. And it looks like they're moving towards it.
Yep.
Did it look like the footprints came from
From where you saw it go into the room.
because he walked into like this area?
Yeah.
Okay. And so they're coming out of that going
Basically like a straight line to it.
Yep. Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I think our wizard boy is in this big castle looking thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So why don't we go check out the grove and then see what's up with the castle?
Sure.
Makes sense to me.
Learn a little bit more before we start playing with tower stuff.
All right. Well, you guys get there. And a canopy of golden leaves crown the trees inside a sunken basin. Trees grow in stark contrast to their bleak surroundings, their branches swaying even though the air is deathly thin.
Does anyone have proficiency in nature?
Yes.
Probably not.
Do you think there's any chance you can determine whether this is a nether oak grove?
Well, if you knock on it, does it sound like your bow?
I can attempt to determine if it's an oak I've ever seen before, maybe, but if I don't know what nether oak is, I've never heard it.
It's from the nether.
Leaves shaped.
It's not reasserted.
Isn't that the underworld? In Minecraft?
Yeah.
The nether, that's right. Yeah. With the piglets.
See a mix of tree types. There are some oaks. There are some. It's an arboretum.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different types of trees. You don't know what necessarily constitutes a nether oak, but you got a whole arboretum to explore. So you can explore around. We'll say you guys are doing. What's so fun?
Did you watch last week? The whole episode?
Not the whole episode.
Yeah. Were there any vegetation? Are there any vegetables there? No, just plants.
Mostly plant.
Matt, what kind of flowers are there?
Yeah, mostly just plant. So, are you looking something up to do something over there? What's going on?
Look at the UA.
And we'll say you guys wander around for a while. Let's have everybody make perception checks. Why am I rolling this fucking dice? Oh, he's settling in.
About to switch to the red ones. I think they know.
22. What do you know?
20.
22, 20.
10.
7.
Cool. These three, you guys are like,
Trees. Plants.
you notice towards the center, a really large, gnarled,
Gnarly.
I like that old tree.
We gotta get closer to that.
and if you get closer, you see that it almost looks like it has a face on it.
Treebeard.
The gods like a gnarled face. It is an oak.
Mm,
It's another oak.
could be.
Let's
Not get too close.
Not take that right away.
I was gonna say, go ahead and make nature checks.
I want to go.
Anybody that wants to.
I want to go talk to Grandfather Tree.
Said nature check?
Who's proficient in nature?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
We're gonna go with it anyways.
Like our old.
Boom.
No, anybody can roll.
Yeah.
13.
Grandfather Tree.
You're gonna cast guidance on Wrethgar?
Great.
17.
You'll at least get it too.
You got 17 as well, so let's see. See if the ranger can figure it out.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
This guy.
Alright,
So the body and the fighter, yeah.
17's good enough. You're pretty sure
Put them away.
that this thing is alive. Like, not like every
Not
tree
like
is
a plant.
alive. It's like alive.
Sentient.
Sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will approach the tree and I will address it in common and then draconic. And I basically just kind of announce that we seek a wand.
Nice. Right to the point. The red die.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I know it's crazy. I know it's
Those are
silly.
DM dice. They didn't roll well last week.
Shut your mouth.
Alright. As you start speaking, the eyes kind of open. And it looks at you and grumbles. And says, "What do you want?"
We seek a wand from the Nether Oak. Is that you?
Penis.
The wand is not part of this.
Seek my wooden wand.
You want my wand, huh?
Grab it with both hands.
Gently. Twist so much. And why should I give you any of
Fucking children.
Maybe you should trade him something. What do you have to trade?
What will you give him for his wood?
Yeah.
What do you intend to do with the wand?
We seek to attempt the rite of the arcane octad.
That's it.
That's for starters. It's kind of the next goal that we have.
Hold on.
I mean, he's a tree. We could probably
That's
tell him
good.
about like what's going on.
There's an
In
evil
the world.
goddess above that is wreaking havoc with a never-ending, permanent winter. The trees
Or-
are dying above.
Awesome.
That's good. That's good. Grandfather.
You mean the oral?
He thinks. Wait. You think that the never-ending winter is good?
Doesn't affect me.
Mm.
True, it's not like this place is warm. Is there anything you want that we could perhaps trade?
No. I'm a tree.
Would you like a dryad?
Oh.
You want me?
She's lonely. I was gonna offer him fresh water from the jug, but
Would you like me to pour some mayonnaise over your...
Oh shit, it's still beer.
well, no, waste it.
Companionship?
That is
A purple pear?
Not a bad idea.
bringing the dryad here is pretty good.
But she.
I like it.
I did hear she was bound to her grove, though. We may
Yeah,
have to
I
do some more.
don't know if it's possible.
Yeah, she did say she was bound there.
There's got to be a way
There's
we
gotta be a
can
way to
connect
run
them.
They're only like a mile away.
Need 2 burner cell.
He may not know about it. She may not be able to sense the other trees.
Hmm.
So perhaps making her aware of it might allow her to do something.
He doesn't seem particularly interested in Ryan.
Right.
She is just being funny. He says, I'll ask one last time. Phrase it in a way that maybe you can understand.
I'd appreciate that.
What kind of magics would you work with a wand of the Nether Oak?
I actually do a lot of like fire magic, mostly, to be honest.
Great.
Healing.
That's for low level spell slots as a bonus action. Let's not go crazy here.
He keeps us alive. Godly magic.
So would you would use this one to work good?
Yes.
Roll for initiative. He
Uh-oh.
uproots angrily.
He is a bad tree.
All right, bitch. Told me about the fire
We
magic.
can deal with this still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Marshall Lee?
Bad trees.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you're the size of the tree.
Only 15 feet.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Yeah, go on.
I think we should give him
Since our pill only does it.
Can you imagine a
Oh, no.
15-foot axe in his hand?
I know.
Yeah, it would still do a D12.
Come on, Dan. What a match.
He's got 21 strength.
We don't have our BRB sign up, but we'll still be right back.
I'm gonna put it up.
Gonna get there.
Watch an ass. Everyone's an asshole.
Well, I'm being very confident tonight, Matt.
Cats are tripping everything up.
Bird shit.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Matt. Okay, that's fine. Actually,
see it. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
You don't want your treats?
Where your toes? What's going on?
What?
I don't think.
What's going on? Did one not pass the ball?
Not this one.
Well, how about this one?
There's a new one here. Oh, the
Still don't want that first one. He's spitting right back out.
I wonder if it's like too hard or something, or too hard. That's
Not,
buffalo chicken.
not really
that's
promising.
buffalo chicken, and that is a
Non-flatbread spinach.
Yep.
You having some trouble pronouncing trying? I know.
This one's just no good, huh?
I don't think Marshall really likes these treats anymore.
It was like a 50-50.
Both pieces, they pin it in half and spit it out.
You're no good?
He ate two and didn't want
Poor guy. Maybe he's not feeling candy.
Well,
This is spinach.
spinach artichoke and then buffalo chicken.
Spinach and feta. Spinach, feta cheese, and then buffalo chicken.
We've never had one.
Marshall.
Oh, they're on
On the wrong side.
the. Sorry.
Damn it.
Up and down, black and white.
That still can't.
The dogs living together.
But some things are still the same.
Now fishies are very anything. Take a little while.
Everybody's just being an asshole.
Yeah. Should probably. Oh, take that.
How's that for Mountain Dew?
Said pension. Oh. They come back in 2 weeks.
Poor Luigi.
Damn, I feel bad about fighting the tree though. I am fighting the tree too. It is a
We fought 4 hands.
one of the city. But that's just my. At least I got an axe. This is good. It's not spicy. There's only a little bit of flavor. There's like a white sauce. Does Vellynne have the necessary herbs to resummon her out?
Hers.
Gotta have the herbs.
Wasn't there a solo? So some like what it takes an hour. Yeah. Making sense.
Right. Ender top.
You want to have another one?
Nope.
Not 10:30 yet. Here comes the blue monster.
You want some blue monster?
We got the low card. Then you got
So it's ultra?
and you got ultra.
Never showed it.
They are yeah.
How did they regular?
Roll you go. Sorry. Right away. Get it? Oh, the Olympics. Yeah. Every 4 years or 2 years for the winter.
That wouldn't matter if they only come out in summer, though, Bob.
Red, white, blue. Put it with the white.
I don't know, I'm trying to think where it was. Right, actually, I didn't see it.
Walmart. How we had this year at Walmart?
So it's like art. Because they got a new pack the other time off, but I didn't. Yeah.
The new one. Well, peach. Oh, peach.
There's 3 of them. There's like a teal one,
Yes.
pink one,
Oh yeah.
then I also strawberry.
I
I
think,
like strawberry.
I think it's ruby red
Mm-hmm.
with the DS middle one. Yes, that makes sense. The ruby red. Right.
They eat stores in their area, yeah.
And not Henriette.
And 4 of them were on my list.
I don't know Henriette yet.
One.
But Henriette got.
I don't know what it is.
Right. Strawberry's good. That's strawberry. It was fruit.
I had 2 awesome.
Two. Hey, the third one?
No.
We're not packing them all.
What's nice? I gotta sleep.
That's the
At some point. Like 2 hours and then sleep.
oh. I used to drink green monster. Full sugar green monster. Like I was religious about it. That was my brand, you know. Stickers on everything. And then the boys, they were drinking Red Bull, so they kept bringing Red Bull to the truck. And then all of a sudden, it's such a traitor. I was offended with myself. So then I got in, then it was Red Bull. I started doing like Monster. Still like Red Bull, but then I have been able to drink.
I don't drink anything with cane sugar. Migraines.
Yes,
we do.
I heard that a lot.
So, full sugar and real sugar. Real sugar. Oh, it's not better for you,
But it is.
but it is, yeah.
Oh, the white cupcake.
So I was lazy and I did box mix. Like, I made the homemade cream cheese fries.
Less than one.
That's like, oh.
Oreo Coke.
Yeah.
What?
What's it? Is that one number 9? What is that? End of this month, 29.
It should be in the warehouse. True.
I don't remember which one. Between Oreo Coke and the Fanta. Is that one? This one? Though?
Fanta, yeah.
Oh, not on
I
top.
think it's an apple flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that. And yeah, Oreo flavored Coke. It's chocolatey. It's creamy. It's cokey.
Sounds very questionable.
Hey, you might like it.
It's possible.
Then there's the Coke flavored Oreo.
Sounds even more questionable.
We're doing a collaboration with Biscuit.
Really?
Really?
Couldn't tell.
Just wait till we get like a Nutter Butter Coke.
Inky Coke.
I mean, people do put peanuts in Coke. That is the thing, apparently.
I've never heard of that.
You ever heard of the peanuts in Coke? Nope. Or leaf. Ooh, bar.
What's it gonna be?
Gonna be KOZS.
Oh,
Coke Zero. Why is it KO?
Good question.
Yo, and you work for Coke and you
Okay.
didn't know?
I've seen it a bunch of times.
You see KO, you're like,
Yeah.
what's KO?
I just roll with it.
It's not.
Stop.
It is the stock. That is correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so our stock ticker is KO.
Makes sense, yeah. If you don't think
I mean,
about
there's there's no K in Coca-Cola, there's a K in Coke.
But it's not.
it makes sense if you don't think
I mean,
about
it's
it.
an old stock, so maybe That's back in the day when they just used to use like one letter. Like T was AT&T.
Yeah, they use 2.
Yeah. I don't know why they did KO.
Probably because CO was taken.
Possibly. And just C was taken, or CC.
Was there ever a time it was actually spelled KOKE?
No. Because cocaine's not spelled with a K.
It's true.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's good. It's 1898.
Yep. That's what it says right there.
Right there again.
Oh, we're back.
We're here.
Super.
We got our D&D stamps on the wall.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Dritz and Asarak, and there's
There's a purple worm.
Tiamat. Yep. And then a couple other ones that I don't know, which I'm embarrassed, but I don't know, maybe they're just
No
random.
displacer beast.
They're like
No.
they're just a couple of scenes from the player's handbook and the DMG and
I'm surprised, like, not a beholder. Maybe that's too scary. Yeah.
Cool. So there's a giant tree trying to attack us.
Yep.
Yes. It is.
That happened.
So,
Is this too
Red,
strong?
I assume will be going first.
we'll see. We'll see what the dice say.
See that there are different
Not
dice
one.
on the table.
Sure are.
Because your alignment changed.
I'm about to.
But above 20.
24.
20 even.
Above 15. Bolts. 10.
14.
11. And Vellynne.
5.
Vellynne.
What? You can't always carry Red.
Exact.
Yeah.
I'll let him take this one.
Although we'll see how he does in this fight. The tree might grapple him.
Bows are notoriously good against trees.
I mean, we found a new oak. He
I
can
don't
make a
hit
new
it with
oak.
my bow.
You don't hit it with anything.
What is good against a tree?
Oh.
Burn it. Do we not hit the wand?
Just burn everything but the little one.
It's down by his roots.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Burn his
Right.
branches.
Right between them.
Yep.
All right. Well, Wrethgar, surprisingly, is up first. There's an angry tree uprooting itself from the ground.
Yeah. I turn around. I look at Reija and I say, I'm sick of this fucking place.
And you take the
And
damage.
I take 30 steps back. And I turn around and I start shooting this fucking tree.
And the rest of the forest uproots.
Oh no.
Finally.
Oh no. I didn't think about that.
It's gonna happen.
So he is not gone yet.
Nope.
Okay.
But is he humanoid?
No.
Nope. So I am
Nor is it a giant.
going to sharpshooter.
He's a plant.
It is a plant. How'd you do?
11.
No.
Okay. Second sharpshooter.
Plunks off of its back.
My
Even the red dice are
12.
Plunks off its back.
And the third,
You got this.
Oh my god.
22.
Plunks into it.
How the fuck are these dice?
Gotta go in the fish tank.
God. All right.
Max damage.
21 points of piercing damage.
Doesn't seem to be
No, yeah, it's like I
as it would be against flesh.
almost like it did nothing.
No, it did something.
A little bit.
More than nothing. I mean, that's like almost as much damage as you did in the entire last fight.
Yeah.
Just roll them out.
Crit.
I'm gonna go with Fairy Fire. That will be a Dex save against DC 16.
Very fire.
Dex. Her teeth. Super nimble. This tree. Nope. It is wreathed in pink. Blue.
Probably. I think we've been going with blue.
Blue flames. Okay.
And I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Reija.
I will rage because I'm kind of offended that he was mad that we would use it for good. And I will
Crush your enemies.
I will crush the
See them
enemy.
driven before you, and they hear the lamentation of the women.
No reckless because it is blue and blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna move right on here. 23
Mm-hmm.
for 14 damage.
Okie
Magical axe damage. We'll do it again. 24.
Mm-hmm.
19. Magical axe damage.
Pretty solid hits.
Right.
Yuzu.
Oh, wow. Excellent.
You're a big strong boy.
Yeah. Really strong boy. First attack, we're going to move and attack him. Right up in his grill.
Sure.
19 on a die, which is a crit for you.
Ooh.
Oh. And 12 slashing with the first attack with the scimitar.
Yep.
We're going to claw it. We're going to see how the claw does. Yeah, 23.
Mm-hmm.
8 slashing again, and then there's scimitar. Yep. 25
Mm-hmm.
max damage. 11 more slashing.
Okay.
That's 3 hits.
Pretty solid. Good solid solid turn there.
I hate you guys.
Well, it's his turn.
Okay,
I'm right up on.
we're ready. It's
How far back did you move?
30 feet.
Oh, he's got range attack.
No. It sort of mutters something you can't understand.
Hmm.
And then a tree next to Wrethgar. A tree behind Yuzu. Uproot.
fighting the whole grove this morning.
And then it is Vellynne's turn.
So 3 trees total.
So
Yeah.
On the first one, try chill touch.
Which one?
The big tall one.
Big guy.
The nether.
If he's summoning other trees, we can get rid of him first.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking a 16 is
Hit.
Ooh.
Not as bad as the hands.
are you attacking the grandfather tree?
Yeah.
He's glowing blue, so you have advantage, just in case you crit.
Do it.
All right, we'll go with the first one. That'll be 14.
Alright.
Drain that life. I forgot to roll advantage. That's okay. I crit once at least.
Alright. It's at that point that 4 sort of little what you thought were shrubberies kind of stand up and come to life. And they look kind of humanoid, but they're like made out of pine needles and shit.
Okay.
What's a human? But they look
I.
humanoid, but they're made out of
Mm-hmm.
plant
Yep. You mean vegetables?
flowers.
Vegetation.
Pine needles. and they're just going to throw a hail of needles at, I don't know. Let's see, there's 5 of you. We'll choose which one doesn't get it. Alright, Kriv does not get needled. Everybody else gets needles coming out.
Needle dick.
Yep.
Is that where the bush came from?
It's like the last place you want a needle.
Alright, so Reija is a 15 to hit, I think misses. Wrethgar 14 misses. Vellynne 11 misses. And Yuzu 8 misses.
Yes, it does.
So they kind of like, "Eh," and then they all miss and like,
Sorry.
they don't say. And it's Wrethgar's turn.
All right, so I've got a tree that just uprooted itself.
Yep.
I'm gonna dash away from it, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Preferably to a clearing where I'm not within
Yeah, you can.
15 feet of another tree.
Well, kind of hard in Arboretum.
Yeah.
It does hit you and you run away. Oops. 16 bludgeoning damage as a big limb smashes down into your shoulder.
Okay.
Let me just
Sure.
take 10 away from it.
Love that.
There, I used it.
And then I will shoot at the nether oak with advantage.
Yep.
Wow. That's with advantage. We don't know what it was, but I'm assuming it didn't hit.
Well, the high was 5.
Ooh.
Total?
No. So it would have been a 9.
Okay.
No sharpshooter. A 16.
Hits.
Four- 14 piercing that time.
Nice. Minimum damage.
All right.
It's okay.
It's just a game.
I'll go back to running the show instead.
Playing sucks.
Chris, you're up.
How many of them are within, say, 30 feet of me?
Ooh.
Let's say 2 of the little needle guys. You could get the big oak and one of the trees that he
That's good enough for me.
Yep.
I will use
radiance.
Radiance of the Dawn
What do they need to make?
on save against 16.
All right, so we'll do oak first. Fails. Tree fails. How many needle guys did I say? 2.
Sounds about right.
1 passes, 1 fails. What's our damage?
25 damage, save for half.
Radiant damage?
Yep.
Mm. 5. Both of the 2 little needle guys just are vaporized.
And then I will get spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make an attack on the nether oak.
Okay.
$17 hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 force damage.
Okay.
Nope, I already marked that off.
Seems confused as to why a hammer just did so much damage to it.
Did it take extra?
No. Okay. But it should have taken less from a hammer. So.
Ah, okay.
All right. So one of the big honking trees, the one behind Yuzu, is going to Try to slam down on his. Yeah. Definitely hits. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
The one that started by Wrethgar is going to move up to Reija.
Mhm.
Also hit. 20 down to 10.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
Me. I'm gonna keep swinging at the grandfather tree,
Mm-hmm.
glowing. Nat 20.
Two.
22.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Again. Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
Swing and a miss, unfortunately. Overextend and swing wide. Yuzu.
Yuzu. Daddy is still glowing. Granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
So, first attack. Both 15s. It's going to hit. It's a 24. Scimitar, 10 slashing. Second attack with the claws. Crit! Another 10 slashing. And last attack. Yeah. 21 to hit.
Yep.
6 more slashing.
All right.
Are we making any, like,
Yeah.
Any
yeah,
progress?
taking chunks out of it. And,
because it's a big boy. You probably got a lot of HP. But
yeah, it is a big boy, and it's its turn.
Just too peaceful.
One attack on Yuzu, one attack on Reija. Missing both.
Sweet.
A 2 and a 3. Affected my dice.
There's no way, because I'm still being affected.
Just because you infect somebody else doesn't mean you're suddenly cured.
That's right.
It's not it follows.
My dad.
Vellynne, it's your turn.
Go get her, Ray.
Well, hopefully I'm in remission then.
Well, we're gonna do Scorching Ray on the big guy.
Oh boy.
All three.
All
of them.
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
They'll all be at advantage.
20 on the first. $18.
Are you sure?
18 on there.
Second attack.
It shrieks out in pain as the fire consumes it and it stops moving.
That's the granddaddy tree?
Yeah.
That's great. He's on fire.
I feel
Okay.
bad, but it's an evil tree.
And the 2 trees that had animated sink back into the ground. And all that's left are 2 frightened looking little needle.
Do it.
Alright.
Burn him.
Scorching Ray.
Not
We'll
advantage.
go with one at the first guy. That'll be a 22 to hit.
Uh-huh.
I would hope so.
Crush your enemies.
Yeah.
See them driven before you. And to hear the
Scorching
lamentation
Ray,
of
that
the
would be
women.
then.
Okay.
That'll be a 10.
That's gonna miss.
Without Kildane gets back. He came in last week, too. He resubbed, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a good bloke. What for you?
Well, seeing you slinging fire around,
Yep.
they bolt,
That's fair.
disappear into the bush.
I can't see him anymore.
No.
Mad at these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So the plant creatures blend into the foliage real well.
You've got a great track record against fleeing enemies.
I mean, he kind of does. He's killed a bunch of innocent things that were already running away.
Didn't you miss the what was the shrunk?
I remember
Was it
the
Durgar?
Yeah, the
The
dirty
shrunk? Yeah,
Oh,
we never found him.
Yeah, we never found them, and I think there was a cat.
Cat.
A cat. You let a cat get.
Imagine such a thing.
Yeah.
They were warning shots.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. At the end of combat. I warned you. All right. Well, you guys have killed the Nether Oak.
All right.
I don't feel good about it, but
I don't feel bad about it.
He was an asshole.
he was evil.
He was coming.
Yes.
He was coming right at us.
Well, I'll get
Now
to,
we take his wood.
Right.
I'll get to hacking off like a nice end branch.
We have.
I think we should actually look for it.
Yeah, that would be wise.
That's worth doing.
Look for what?
The wand.
If there's like,
Maybe if there's maybe if he like actually
Oh,
holds the wand.
Could be one of his
I-
branches. It could be anything.
No, you're pretty sure, based on context, that the wizards would craft wands and staves from the wood of the oak.
all
Okay.
right, well,
and
well-
it's a good thing we're both wood carvers, so we know which pieces to go after.
yeah, both of you and also Kriv.
We're just playing the long game.
Wands for everyone.
You could make some badass oaken arrows.
Nether
Arrows,
oak and arrow.
arrows are reasonable to make from oak.
I mean, I can make arrows easily.
You just can't hit with them. You know what? Shut your mouth.
He's right.
He is.
Oh, was it cupcake time?
I mean, it's always cupcake time. Cupcakes are always welcome.
So you guys can, carve off.
Yeah. Just hack off pieces of. Whoa.
Prop them up.
The music has taken a sudden, loud, and energetic turn.
Oh yeah, Megan and Missy and Mara Jade would all eat that. Carnivore diet.
Old cats.
While I'm up, does anyone else want a cupcake?
Yeah, sure.
I'll take it.
I should have brought
Like a pro Catholic,
You're
yeah.
offering.
It's just
Let's all eat them in front of Matt.
I won't.
Is that just a wrapper or is it confetti?
It's just forever.
Gotcha. Because there is that confetti cake.
Really good. You know what is crazy is that like even within like the first day or two, like sugar cravings are like gone. But
But at the same time, you're suddenly craving sugar.
no,
I
I'm,
know he's like, you
I'm at like I would usually be like salivating right now, but no.
I'm just gonna carry some out here.
But the other big
Yeah,
thing
really.
too is like just
Nice.
meat and eggs and stuff. It's like I don't feel like the urge to just keep consuming them.
Yeah.
Sugar.
So how long are you doing this for?
I have no idea.
You're just hacking off bits of the tree.
Until he really, really wants a cupcake.
Yeah,
I mean, just let the. I mean, you could do it, obviously. Let the giant Leonin do it.
Do what?
Rip off pieces of the tree.
oh yeah, I want enough for like 40 arrows.
Oh,
Yeah,
So you're going to spend some time.
yeah, I'm gonna spend some. I'll just grab enough for like 20 arrows because that's how much I can. We can all technically craft 20 arrows
then have some of your own cup.
on a long rest.
Unless you already tried them with
Woodcarver's
poisons.
tools.
Start.
Oh, good.
Bundle up some good straight
Tastiest
pieces.
poison I've ever had.
Yeah.
We don't need to be killing you. Yeah.
So I'll take out my hand axe and I'll start knocking pieces off. But then also we've got the idea is we're going to make a staff or a wand, then
It says wand, so
okay. Well, then I'm assuming whatever wood I'm going to use to make arrows out of is probably going to be about the same for a wand.
You guys can get some evil oak.
well, this was like a good old like. I like collecting wood, so if you see a good bit that's kind of already old and aged and it's got like a knot in it, and a bunch of twists, and I want that piece.
That's literally the whole tree.
Yes.
She wants the whole tree.
Okay, you've got your wands from the nether oak.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And arrows.
I'm wondering, is Vellynne gonna like need to try and use this as like an arcane focus? And if that's the case, how does oh, I guess it can be a length of wood. I guess it doesn't need to be specially crafted as an arcane focus.
I mean, it came from a magic tree.
That's a good point. Arcane focus. An arcane focus is a special item, an orb, crystal, a rod, a specially constructed staff, a wand like length of wood. A wand like length of wood. It's yeah.
A pencil.
I guess I always figured like
Apparently
arcane
it can
focus.
just be any old splinter.
Yeah, I guess I always kind of imagine them as like being specialty made items, but
Yeah.
Ollivanders.
It's Sirius Black's one.
Oh, it is. You mean Gary Oldman? That was him, right?
Yes, it was Carrie.
I do like the prisoner. That was a good. That was a decent one. Prisoner of Ass Ken.
That's why he likes it.
And the Chamber of Secretions. Right. Nexon's here. Hey, Nexon.
Hi, Nexon.
Guess who couldn't hit the broadside of the wall?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been here before, seeing me whiffs. No,
Yeah.
this was awful.
Gone through
Epic.
2 different sets of dice.
I'm on number
He's
2.
on.
Yeah.
Well, you
That's
chucked one across the room.
Yeah.
Well, that was this one, and I brought it back, and it was still underperforming.
Misbehaving.
So
Well, then you were using the other one, and now you're using these. So you're on your third and fourth key.
well, I mean, this is a set.
All right.
Yeah, the 95-year-old
Sure, it's part of
wizard
different
is
sets, but-
is showing up Wrethgar right now.
Yeah. No. She's putting-
Lynn was doing work with that firebolt
Mm-hmm.
or scorching ray.
Yeah. So,
We just fought a tree.
yeah.
An evil tree.
It
Yeah.
was evil. It was talking to us.
The tree started it.
It did.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I know we're, invaders in this city, but yeah, everybody's an asshole to us.
The setting.
The Dryad wasn't an asshole.
No.
Not in the city.
Okay.
Not in the city.
The only
I mean, the first thing you did was a sporting event. That
Yeah.
wasn't- They
Yeah.
weren't really assholes. They were sporting about it.
And the champion
The
boy.
guards around the
True.
middle didn't fucking do anything to you.
You didn't touch the animal.
You've been attacked twice.
Okay.
Which is
Fine. Great. Well, it feels like I've been attacked a lot more tonight.
well, that's because we're on it. Wrethgar's been attacked twice. Matt has been attacked like 12.
yes, actually true.
It's a great movie.
I can't even eat a cupcake.
So
Awful.
These are sugar-free cupcakes.
It wouldn't matter.
that's not a thing.
They're not sure.
They are not.
You could smell the sugar when Caitlin brought them in.
Tell because they have flavor. So 2 wands and a bunch of arrows, I guess.
Yep.
And Do we want to go back to the first tower, or do you want to hit that little
The
castle?
little castle.
Yeah.
What's it
There
the
was a
castle?
track there.
Yeah.
I think we all don't we need our own
Stuff.
ones?
What?
Does everybody have to make their own one?
Do we all need one?
I don't know if everyone's going to be attempting to write or if just one person needs to do it. I'm assuming just one person,
It's up to you guys.
but
Choose our champion.
we can all try to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfectly willing to make 3 more wands
We might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and a
Six
6th
back.
one, and we'll tape it to Professor Scant.
Yeah. I'll carve my runes in one. I'm gonna get fat.
Let's see what else happened in Wrethgar today.
Let's just go to the castle and not talk about me anymore.
It's
Got jacked up by a bunch of hands.
Yeah.
Jacked off by a bunch of hands.
I don't know. To be honest,
You wanted to call
he
out to the
held up
beginning, but not
fairly well under attack from the hands.
Yeah.
I really can't criticize him in that area.
Yuzu went down like a wet paper bag.
Honestly, Yuzu went limp instantly. Like,
Instant.
It's no attack.
He was pretty useless.
It did a lot of damage.
In fact, I think he even got called out by Rethgar.
Yeah, like you're a fighter.
It's just incredulously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably deserve everything after that.
Karma.
All right. Well, now that that's settled,
To the castle.
Yep.
going back to this guy here.
And it looks like we've got a bit of a entranceway right at the front.
That's where entranceways usually are.
Okay, okay.
Is it 15 feet
You're
tall?
just gonna keep attacking me.
This colossal building has many lofty turrets in a state of disrepair. The ground below littered with their rubble. A giant-sized door at the base of the structure stands slightly ajar.
Perfect. That's
That's great for you.
yeah.
we just need to
Massive cat.
find sequentially larger structures. Forever.
If the door is slightly ajar, then Yuzu will, I guess, open the rest of the door and walk in.
Sure.
We want to check it out anyway, so.
As I enter the threshold, I'll make a perception check, listening for any movement.
You want Yuzu to carry you over the threshold?
No. I had a hand for that.
Oh, you did?
Shelves line the walls of this labyrinthine library, which is crammed with books on every conceivable subject.
Probably Netherese ones.
Is there one on how to stop endless divine winters?
You can start
Would that be
looking.
in E or W?
I really don't know.
Right, is it endless winter or winter, comma, endless?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has the Dewey Decimal System been invented yet?
No.
Yeah, check the card
That's a
catalog.
problem.
And most of them don't have names on the spines or anything. They're just
Yep. Ye olden tome.
Yeah.
Letters.
So we just see books.
lots of books.
Lots of books.
Do I see the tracks that I spotted outside? Do I see them continuing into the
There's not.
building?
You actually see more than one set.
Coming and going?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys walk around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
After a couple moments, you come across a bespectacled, jackal-headed humanoid carrying a bundle of scrolls and an eyeless, white, 5-foot-tall penguin in a leather harness shuffling behind it,
That
dragging a small cart laden with books.
Weird librarian.
Speckled jackal and a penguin.
Spectacle. Spectacles. Glasses.
And a penguin.
Yep.
But it's 5 feet tall.
5 foot
What's the
tall,
penguin?
eyeless, white.
Huh.
The figure lets out a gasp when it sees you and says, "Ah, you must be the librarians. Scrivenscry has need of your assistance."
Scrivenscry.
Sort of shifts unusually.
I thought they were the librarians. They look like librarians because they have a cart full of books.
Apparently, they're just the assistant.
I'm in need of your assistance.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Of course.
Talk to me, Scrivenscry.
Yes. Scrivenscry is looking for books of keeping. You must help me find them.
Keeping. Should be under K. Let's go to the K section. Unless you spell it with a C. Or a Q.
Mate.
Have you ever seen anything like this, Ranger? A jackal-headed humanoid and a 5-foot-tall white penguin?
Well, that's penguin.
No, we've been over to see the forest ranger.
Right, but
He doesn't know shit about like library wildlife.
Does Vellynne or maybe Professor Scant know what a book of keeping would be in regards, or would be?
unless it has to do with the Netherese or Tarasques or vampires or...
Wine, whatever that type of wine was.
Mm-hmm.
Elverquist. You guys can make
We can make a...
Arcana or religion.
I'll assist you with
I will.
a
Roll religion.
Arcana.
I will.
Is that the?
Don't worry about it.
Ah,
I don't know.
All right. 26.
Yeah, Vellynne has heard of the books of keeping. They are 4 lost tomes that hold the true names of every Yugoloth ever created.
Hmm.
So you go out.
They are
I don't think Yuzu would know that. Out of character.
yeah must.
They're like the
Definitely
neutral
meta
themes.
knowledge.
Yeah.
So we'll say with your role, you would also know that Scrivenscry is an Arcanoloth type of Yugoloth.
Is that what we're talking to? Is that the guy with spectacles?
Mhm.
They are intelligent spellcasters who hunger for knowledge and power.
I feel like you could have sorted that to just they are spellcasters.
I'm just reading off.
They can probably help us.
Sure, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
help find the tomes, the books of keeping.
If they are still in the library.
Oh, there absolutely must be one here.
Sure.
I mean, Scrivenscry is certain of it.
It's the library with about every single book you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll a search this place top to bottom check.
Boring. Fine.
Investigation.
Who's sort of talking with Scrivenscry? Who's sort of taking point?
Well, we are all speaking common, though, right?
Good.
But like, is Reija just kind of like looking around at the books and shit, or
Yeah, I'll be up near them at least and talking with them.
Vellynne will as well, since she knows
right?
about the books.
We'll say that Reija is sort of ambling about a little bit.
I'm looking at stuff.
The penguin sort of sidles up next to you and passes you. Moves away.
Yeah, roll.
I will discreetly look at the note.
Hands her
And per the note.
Yes.
What does it say?
Help me. It is a piece of scrap leather, and scratched into it are the words. I need
Well,
help.
this isn't really how you described it, but the penguin is totally in a gimp suit and wants to be rescued. Oh no, it is just in a gimp suit. Like not really, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there like?
It's like
Is there like a leash
it's like a
attached
horse.
to
It's
him
like
as
an oxen
well, or?
harness. He's pulling the cart with it.
Okay.
He is kind of a slave. Yeah. Well, Reija knows this. We don't know this.
And so the
Right.
person talking, there's a jackal-headed creature with glasses,
Mm-hmm.
and the penguin has been talking to us.
Nope.
No,
Oh, the penguin hasn't said a word.
I think the jackal is speaking to of itself in the third person.
Yes.
And its name is Scriven
I
Scribe.
think so.
Yes.
Scriven Scribe. Okay.
That's the impression I'm under.
Okay.
He is definitely, yes, third person.
Well, I'll waddle myself over to Crib and kind of.
Wow, you're just totally mocking the penguin. Oh, I'm a penguin. Look at me walk.
I like this penguin. Gave me something to do. Look at this.
You showed Crib?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will just like glance at it and then fold it back up. And I will wait until an excuse appears, and I will just discreetly hand it to the next person.
Just imagine you handing it to Yuzu, and he goes, "With what?"
Finding the book, obviously.
Right, the books.
Now, you two, you're like 15 feet tall. You'll be searching near the top.
Yep.
You don't need the little ladder. That's
All right, yeah, you guys can start searching the
I think the
library.
next one would be Vellynne, in this case, gets the note.
You want to pass it on?
You know where we're passing it to
He
again.
passes it to the Arcanala.
I recognize it.
Pulls out a riding crop or something.
Not a camp.
Once Vellynne reads it, she'll pass it to Wrethgar.
Yeah, so, yeah, they're all searching for.
Yeah, should we
investigate?
I think it's still useful to look for the Book of Keeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, perhaps we can get him to help us with something.
The penguin most likely has fairly intimate knowledge of the library, having apparently been enslaved here.
Penguins live in the cold.
Very good, Bob.
I think this thing probably is. I don't know. I don't necessarily think he was enslaved here. I think he's probably been enslaved by this.
The Yugalon.
Well,
Unless you think
sure.
Penguin is like permanently stationed in the library, and he's.
I have no idea, but I think that the like Arcana Law is interested in the library and has control of the other things, so it's probably just being forced to help here, and has been for a while, would be my guess.
Isn't this where the guy we saw him go into this building? Or thereabouts? You saw
We
the
found
footprints?
a footprint pointing at this. We don't know
Right.
whose footprint.
Yeah. I have a feeling it was that guy, but might not be.
That guy definitely did not have a jackal.
Because didn't the guy want to return to the library? Wasn't he saying something?
We didn't.
He said something.
Was that in his
Yeah.
memory when you looked at it?
Yeah,
Did
I
he
thought
get back
said
to his
something like-
library?
Sounds vaguely familiar, but I
Okay. Well, how about
Why the hell am I passing notes? I have a helm of telepathy.
Crib and I go look for, see if we can find this guy, and then you three keep looking.
You want to split the party?
that way.
Okay.
You want to find
With
the
the,
guy?
with the penguin.
I want to find the guy
You wanna
because
help him?
I'm wondering if he's an actual librarian, and maybe
the guy.
he can help us find the book before we give it
I mean, if we
to
find the
Scriven
book,
Scribe.
we're not giving it to Scriven Scribe.
Well, we might give it to Scriven Scribe if he releases the penguin.
Maybe the penguin is the guy.
Maybe the penguin's the evil.
Could be a
Maybe
trap.
Maybe the penguin is the evil one.
Could be a trap, yeah. Maybe the Arcana Law polymorphed the guy into the penguin.
So you just want to look at the rest of the library? Or the
Yeah, I
rest
just
of the
want to.
camp?
I would like if there's any back room. I mean, it's a big building. I'm assuming we're in like probably a main
Yeah.
library area, but are there any like side chambers or?
Clearly, he's got the sex dungeon where he tied up the penguin. He probably has his other slaves tied up. So you're going to check out for the sex dungeon.
Yeah.
All right. Yuzu falls off of a ladder.
I don't need a ladder. I'm 15 feet tall.
The shelves are 40 feet.
Well, you hear a loud.
Hits the back of his head on a
Yep.
desk.
All of a sudden, my intelligence raises.
Knocked out for the next
Breaks his
day
neck.
100 sessions.
Paralyzed. No.
Ah.
Just,
Man. It's a bummer. So you're not dead, so we technically can't.
Yep.
You can't have a new character.
I mean, the cool's technically not dead either.
You
We'll
just
just
have
leave him
to,
here in the sex zone.
yeah, you just have to sit here. For
Yeah.
the campaign.
We'll just trade him for the penguin.
Yeah. Surely Scrib and Scribe has magic to levitate you around.
All right. I'm fine looking around.
It might be good.
Is the penguin always at
What
the
would
side
be
of
good?
Scribs and Scribe?
Yes. Not always like right next to him, but
Mhm.
following him.
Could I search a section nearby and kind of detect thoughts on the little guy?
Penguin?
Yeah. So you got running through his head.
I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit.
Probably just the phrase "help me" over and over. Always got one.
Yeah, there's basically a lot of. Boy, I hope they can get me out of here. Good.
Okay.
me
Better than
this.
I hope they fall for it.
I hope they don't split up and meet the purple worm.
God helps them if they split the party.
I found a book on the purple one.
Oh, he's gonna be the first to go,
Yeah.
and then probably that scrawny guy.
Penguin is very well informed.
That old lady, though, she seems like she'll make it out of this.
He's gonna live forever.
She
Let's be
seems
real
fucking
here.
Tough.
She's a harper.
So he seems frightened, and yeah, frightened, unhappy. So, anyways, while you guys are searching around, how long do you guys want to search for?
Dedicate some time to this.
10 minutes? 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
Now,
Hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got my interest. Just books.
1 hour.
why don't
One
I mean,
hour later.
so
Huh?
if Crib and I do
Well, I'm
step
in a big
off,
place.
are there
I
like
got
side
plenty of room.
chambers?
40
Are there
people.
any like
Yeah.
is it or is it
Yeah.
just the entire building is kind of open and
It's
there's no
it's
point
like
in
a maze of shelves and books.
okay. So
Very clearly a mage's library. It's just
I guess
chaos.
while we're all looking, I'll just make small talk with Scrib and Scribe.
Yeah.
I'll ask him what his interest in the Book of Keeping is. Because not many people come and request such a ancient and interesting tome.
So you're acting like a
Sure.
library. Okay.
I mean,
In his
sure
library,
it's better than that than being a ranger.
breastplate, carrying his librarian bow.
Yeah, these are important tomes that need protection.
Yes. highly accurate. I'll hit the target and never hit a book. Never harm a book.
I'm literally a sharpshooter, you know.
Yeah, I do it all the time. My arrows are sharp, and I shoot them.
We've got a bunch of firewood back.
Yeah, he says, having the true name of every Yugoloth would give me power over all of them. I would be the most powerful Yugoloth in existence.
How long have you been searching this library?
We just arrived yesterday.
Does anybody have any parchment?
Almost certainly.
Oh,
I have a discus.
No, you don't.
I have.
You lost.
Who's the best?
I made a discus from the nether oak.
Assuming that's you, Crib.
I'm trained in persuasion.
I never worked at that.
Is anybody
So
else
probably,
trained in
yeah.
persuasion?
None of us are charisma characters,
No.
No, we are not.
so I have persuasion.
So
Not since
Not since Lacool got
since
himself
what's his nuts
Yeah.
got frozen.
icicled.
can the
Who are you talking about?
Nobody important.
can the teleport or can the telepathy helmet let us talk back and forth?
Yes.
I'm gonna while I'm talking to him, I'm pretty much just doing some light probing for questions, you know, like interested in the research he's conducting, what knowledge, you know, what any other additional interests that he might be interested in, and I want to give Kriv like the sly eye, like.
We'll open a mental link to Wrethgar. Stop doing that with
He replies with, "I'm sure anything that I am interested in is far outside your realm of understanding. Just help Scribbins.
Oh, certainly we will. I just thought you might also be interested in the magical towers that surround the central core of the city.
Scribbins is here for the book."
Very well. While we're connected,
Wait.
I'm going to tell you to get some parchment and make a sign out sheet for the
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So, in the event-
are you gonna make the book signed out?
No. I'm going. If in the event that we find the book, I'm going to require him to sign
Have a
his
library.
name or signing the book out.
Then we have his name. Are you a devil too?
Not to our knowledge.
Thank you.
Those are very tasty.
Yes.
So
You good?
you're gonna have the Yugoloth sign his name?
He wants to get the Yugoloth's name and find the Book of Keeping so that we have command over the Yugoloth.
The Yugoloth's name is Scribbins.
Oh, and I'm making more.
That's his alias. It's probably not his true name.
At the same time, think about this. If we find the book first, if the Book of Keeping is like a magical book and it's updating the names of Yugoloths,
Mm-hmm.
then his name's going to be in there.
Yeah.
It's true. This is true.
Okay. He may already have the others.
I don't think we want him to have.
I don't think we want him to have
No.
it either, but
Don't.
if we can
No.
figure out what his real name is.
It's gonna be something stupid.
Should we just?
That's an option.
We could.
Should we just,
Yeah, and Crib, I'm gonna say like maybe start writing in addition to like the book sign out, maybe like some fine print on there with like just all
You want me
sorts.
to just scribble down there? By the way, if you sign this, we own your soul.
No, like random legalese, so
All
that
entities wishing to take books from
Yeah,
the
you know, like if the book is not returned
Must
by
sign your
the
true
the
name.
sixth Monday of
after the new moon.
yeah, stuff like that. There'll be increased charges.
So the Baldur's Gate
Not-
3 end user license agreement, basically.
Never read it. Oh no, actually, I think I did see a good chunk of that stuff.
There's some funny stuff.
Yeah.
I'm tentatively okay with this plan. I do think I want to open a mental link to the penguin thing.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to say, like, we're going to play along, but we are going to try to help you. I do have questions. Just, you can think the answers back at me.
Good.
Do you know where the books of keeping are? That's okay. That's okay.
No.
Do you know where a sign-in sheet is, or something like that I can maybe adapt to our needs?
Blind.
Blind. That's new information.
Fair
No,
enough.
it's not, Bob.
No.
Fair enough.
Blind.
Oh, that's right at the beginning. His eyes were all weighted up.
Oh, yeah.
He's good.
All right.
In the library.
Then I'm just gonna say, you know,
And
play
eyeless, white, 5 foot tall. You get them that eyes.
You might have other senses. I don't know.
You know, I mean, I can smell a lot of paper in here.
Maybe it's magic. I don't know.
Can't smell.
Everything else in this city is magic. Maybe the
I don't-
penguin is also.
I don't know. I'm.
We're going to help you. Just try to stay calm, and I will break the link.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have an open link with you. Fuck off.
You're not
I
there.
thought I was going through a call.
No, that's not how it works. It's one at a time.
Maybe we can find some eyes for the penguin.
That's definitely how it works.
Should we just stick him in my
Not
googly
a
eyes?
potato head.
Hey.
I found some googly eyes.
Where's Volo when you need it?
No, like,
That was a good eye.
Willingly good outcome to a very, very bad idea.
That was a very, very much a save. Okay, go.
For context, there's the bit in Baldur's Gate 3 where you can have Volo go at your eye socket with an ice pick. It makes sense in context. It does actually work out in your favor.
how about we give him Vecna's eye?
That would not work out in our favor.
The most powerful penguin in the world.
Okay, so I will find scribe tools and stuff. There's probably paper somewhere in a library.
I mean,
Yeah, you could probably find some paper.
Is there maybe a front desk?
Sure.
I think this is the well, sir. If there's the front desk, I will get the front.
Sure,
desk.
there's.
Vellynne.
You find some. Okay, whatever.
Rayhouse,
Some sort.
Rayhouse got scribe and stuff too.
Yeah.
While we're searching the books, do we find anything else that could be of use to us or knowledge?
Well, I don't know how much use it'll be to you, but roll a d20.
Ooh.
12.
You learn that the members of Yithrin's orchestra were known across the world of Toril as masters of their orchestra.
Okay.
I think we're on the right track.
Not getting warm yet.
Clue.
Roll another d20. See what else you can learn.
Actually, go ahead, roll a d6.
A 6.
You can roll 2 more d20.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, 15 or
That's okay. That was a bad one.
Okay, that does that.
whatever that was.
Yes, the one time I've done it.
You learn that the wizards of Yithrin imbued certain spells with their own life force, turning them into living entities.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh, like the hand.
Yeah, like the hands.
Yep.
Fucking Yes.
Big.
Which is why I was kind of like, spell magic probably doesn't work because they're technically living things,
Yeah.
but they are spells.
Yeah.
So we'll make dispel
good
magic
call.
do damage.
Good call.
And an 8.
And an 8. Yithrin's mages could extend their lives indefinitely by preserving their brains inside jars.
Mm.
You also find a book that is an almanac that lists past winners of the city's chain lightning tournament,
Update it.
along with a summary of the game's rules. Yep.
Every D&D campaign designer is a fucking asshole.
There's no way you get to this place before they.
Right. Yeah. It's,
Every single campaign is like that. Oh, that would have been useful. Well, that would have been handy.
Yep.
Now they tell us.
Yep. You also find a journal written by Thufius, one of the few mages who survived Yithrin's crash, describing how the city fell from the sky and the attempts of its doomed survivors to escape. The last entry reads, Irialarthus is convinced that aid will come in time from Netheril. I am not so sure.
Is there a date on the entry?
Jesus.
Yesterday.
How long
I
ago
don't
was
know.
Would have been.
At least a week ago.
A week ago.
still alive?
23rd of Myrtle. A flame roll.
I don't know what fucking year it is now. All it tells me is like, oh, it would collapse into ruin in negative 339 DR, 4 years after the fall of Yithrin, the Empire.
Well, his brain is probably in a jar somewhere.
Probably.
I don't know. It's been a long time.
But we don't know if it's Thufius'.
That's correct.
Thufius was the one who wrote the journal.
I think I will also use the brain slug of telepathy and update like the rest of the party that, we're going to try to deal with the arcane law. And if you hear screaming, it's probably a fight and keeps it out. Because let's be real, that's how this is going to go.
Blow your whistle.
Oh, that's true. We do.
Yeah.
3 of us still have whistles.
You can just
Raise
jump
the-
off the ladder and elbow drop on the
Yeah,
the arcane
you could
law.
give them the people's elbow.
The most
The
electrifying.
librarian's elbow.
It is.
That's true.
Off the top shelf.
Breathless.
Like, all speed up, right? It's different.
I mean, yeah, realistically, if we're just looking for the...
Well, if I'm gonna go wandering off, if we're trying to find this book, I'm gonna ask Scriven Scry. What do you know what this book looks like or what language it's written? I have not come across it in the library as of yet.
Yeah, you only have a range of 30 feet on that book.
Telepathy? I figure I'd move around and like approach people and do it that way.
I didn't know how far you guys were getting away from each other. What are you asking?
Does he know what the book looks like or what the cover, what color it would be or what language it's in? I haven't come across it before.
It'll be paper bound. Probably.
Black leather, tan leather. And the language on the cover, do you know?
Assume it would be Abyss. Yes, Abyss.
Damn it. God, where is Wakul when you need it?
I know.
Like the one time. Abyssal would have been useful.
For me real quick.
I mean, you could
I'll
always
pull out some parchment
unfreeze him
and
and bring him here.
I can't always unfreeze
Yeah.
Wakul and bring him here. In fact,
He'll write. I mean,
There's probably a book in
I
here to
think it's
do.
going to have an
Probably.
on the cover, but
languages.
look.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah. We could use that if we find a book.
Shauna's writing in tongues.
I am. That's what it looks like.
Sure.
Weren't you going to explore the rest of the library? Like look for,
There was
rooms
there
and-
was
there was no other. It's just a
Just a-
sprawling.
Just
mess
a
of-
sprawling
Giant ass line.
labyrinth of the library.
Maybe we should like start pulling some books. Maybe there's a secret door somewhere.
Detect magic. Do you think it would be a magical?
Detect magic.
Inherently,
We
it
could
might
find
be.
something else tasty in here.
They're walking
Detect
around.
magic. We. I'm just curious. Because you said the book updates itself, right? With the names? Is that
No,
what he said, or
I
no?
think
no, I had,
You said
I
that?
had
Maps.
thought, I'd speculated that
yeah,
maybe it would be updating itself if it's just
Would.
a record keeping, but it also may be that that's just 4 books and somebody produces more. But yeah,
You don't. I mean, Scriven Scry is clearly emanating magic.
Mm-hmm. The penguin.
Penguin has some residual magic on him, yeah.
Danny DeVito.
Yep.
What's his name?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot.
Could be worse. My nose could be gushing blood.
We did just watch it the other day. Yeah. There are so many sexual innuendos in that movie. It's great.
The 80s.
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah, you saw
Okay.
that
Well
Batman
done.
too.
with my mom in the movie theater.
You did?
Yeah.
Like me out.
And I must have been like maybe 8 or 9.
Really? You're watching.
Wait, because it came out in
Batman?
'93, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was 9.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom didn't probably think anything. She's just like, yeah,
Yeah,
Batman,
it's
whatever.
Batman.
PG-13, yeah, just
Yeah.
it's a little dark, whatever. I mean, obviously didn't get any of the anyway.
No, of course
My mom was probably loving it.
You know, his mom played this. D&D.
So,
Yeah, not tackle football.
you
Yeah.
guys spent, I'm going to say at least an hour
Yep.
searching the library.
Yeah, we were already committed to an hour. But
Yeah.
realistically, we don't really have much else to do.
Is it a foot an hour?
Sure is.
Oh my god!
16 and a half.
Closer. Yeah.
16 and a half.
How tall is the doorway? It was
It
giant
was
size.
giant size.
Yeah, it's like at least 20.
20.
I'm only large size right now.
We'll find. We'll figure it out.
Is there a book about
No, at this point you are huge.
Huge.
I mean, yeah, I guess you would be huge, yes.
Could be huge. Could be fantastic.
Like,
You're
Part
not
of
going to be
me-
able to get out of this cavern system.
part of me is like, we should do something about this, but the rest of me is like, but how far will it go? I mean, what's the worst case scenario? Bob has to make another character?
It's happened before.
Do you even mind that?
I got backups.
Yeah.
I got backups on backups.
The
I got racks
only
on
thing I
racks.
can think of is that he's just assuming the size of a giant,
Yeah. That'd be
and
my
it's
guess.
going to cap
A
around
giant
at like whatever the possible, like what storm giant?
Cloud Giant, Storm Giant, whatever one's biggest.
Storm
yeah.
giant, I think is the biggest. So 25, 30 feet.
How's my strength now?
Thing.
21. Okay.
20.
I just need to let him grow enough that he can just kind of crush Oro under his thumb.
Speaking of books, you should write a book about you.
Comes over the horizon, just a giant man. Slant just the hand down on the island.
Sticks the whole
While she's in it.
Yeah, she's just flying over, casting her spell, and he just reaches up.
Wants the rock on. Fucking bugs.
Wings all the way like a mosquito.
That's fucked up.
21. Zach agrees.
21.
Anyway,
The rock's gargantuan.
I assume I've located the like sign out sheet,
Big bird.
such as there is.
Sure, why not?
I think we still want to try to find the Book of Keeping first.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna help look for that.
Yeah, but he said he's already been here a day looking for the book.
Yeah, but there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that's a
and
big
Penguin's
one.
not helping much.
No.
He's blind.
Can't
He's never
see,
gonna
yeah.
find it.
Oh. Maybe the book is in Braille. Penguin's
I mean, he's.
I'm sure he'll really be able to sense all those tiny bumps through his feathers.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like humanoid, isn't he?
No, he's a penguin.
Well, penguin.
He's an actual penguin.
Have
He's
you
5
ever
feet.
seen penguins?
I've seen
They walk around,
Yeah.
and then one falls and they'll go, "Arr!"
And they slide down and
Yeah. They just slide. They walk on 2 feet. That doesn't make them humans.
So an hour goes by.
You guys want to search for another hour? Sure.
Hey, there he is.
I'm okay with it.
Hobbling around.
Yeah.
We're doing another hour.
Yeah, and do another.
Yeah,
round.
we do know that.
17 and a half feet?
Oh boy. Vellynne started
Still huge.
second guess letting him grow.
Huge.
Yeah, still nothing that you think is the Book of Keeping.
All right, I say we just jump and we cut that off,
We could always,
and also the arcane law.
Wait.
I think it-
Wait. Don't do this as penguin.
And what did you get with your detect magic? Sorry, I got distracted.
Nada.
Nothing. Boring.
They're books.
Their Canoloth was kind of magic.
Their Camelot was
Yeah.
very magic.
Very magic. Penguin a little bit.
Residual.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in theory, I could just banish the arcane law. He goes back to his plane and isn't our problem anymore.
It's save though, right?
It's a charisma save.
Just like you wanted to banish the.
Don't use the past tense. I still want to
Squid,
banish
yeah.
the squid.
Yeah.
Not doing anything.
Should desire to do that. That's not fast.
Well, pretty soon, if not already, Yuzu could be the size of this.
You are nowhere close to the sense.
Scriven's Cry, how did you arrive to the city? You've only been here for a day, correct?
Yeah. Scriven Scry and Kingsport arrived yesterday using a spell scroll of plane shift.
Who? Scriven's Cry and
Yes.
Kingsport.
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 How is it that you intend to return? Or do you?
Of course I do. Sorry, of course Scriven Scry does. Scriven Scry has another scroll.
He's a wizard.
Of course.
It's good information.
Kingsport. Azureport. Evenport.
Rockport, Bob.
I guess we could keep looking, or
Yeah.
maybe there's a clue somewhere else. Maybe not even in this building.
You're pretty sure that in order to save Kingsport, the penguin, you're going to either have to somehow separate him from Scriven Scry without Scriven Scry noticing, defeat Scriven Scry, or make some sort of deal with Scriven Scry. Or you can just leave. Or keep looking for a book that he's certain is there.
Mm-hmm.
Has to.
Has to be.
We should look and see if anybody has it checked out. But I don't know if there's actually a system for that.
We could forge one.
Oh, yep. Check it out right before the city fell.
Said it was checked out by a John Netherall.
Oral says she is located at this alternate address.
On the island of
We'll just make them fight our own battles.
We maybe roll. No, I was going to say insight. We kind of know what we have to do. Either sever the tie with Kingsport, and Scriven's Cry, defeat Scriven's Cry, keep searching, or leave.
Those
Four
are
options.
pretty much the options Bob chose. Or Dan
or make a deal.
Yes. Fine. What does Vellynne vote for?
Vellynne does not want me to have the book.
Okay.
She knows that much, but powerful wizard.
You're a powerful wizard. You have a mage duel. We could roll for it. He wants to whack him in the head. We could do that. We could
Sneak
just,
attack. Problem.
yeah, I mean,
Do that.
just all just gang up on him.
I don't think he'd make a deal. What do you think?
Oh, I bet he'd love to make a deal.
Oh yeah.
He's
Not
furious.
that they want to.
He'd make a deal that's probably favorable to him, obviously.
Penguin's not worth a favorable deal. The one.
I mean, it's a blind penguin. It may not take much to buy it.
We all know now that the penguin needs help.
Yeah.
You shared that with everybody.
The note has made the rounds. To everyone except you, though.
I thought you showed Yuzu.
No, we did. We would have started.
Because Yuzu was going to roll insight to see if he believed the penguin, or if it's just a trap.
You can roll.
But I don't know that he needs help. You didn't show me the note.
He did.
We did show you the thing.
Insight to see if I believe the penguin's telling the truth.
Sure.
17.
I mean, he looks frightened. Sort of.
But we can't see his eyes.
Correct.
There are facial features other than eyes which can convey emotion.
Eyes tell a lot,
Right.
though.
It's like he's sort of standing there, hunched and cowering. He's
Pretty close into his thoughts.
right and
Scared.
listening to his thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah. I did directly just jack into his mind.
Yeah.
So vote to pop the Yugoloth on the head.
Present.
Abstain.
Coward. The coward.
Yuzu will do whatever. You point, I punch. What's Vellynne want to do? You're like, You want to help the penguin, you said. You don't want the Yugoloth to get the book.
But the penguin isn't worth enough to Vellynne to make a deal with him for. Just want him to have the book, but I'm not willing to make a deal with him.
It's in character, honestly. I respect it.
What does Crib vote for?
We kill the U-boss.
If
It's chained, we
if
kill
the
it.
creature that whose whole existence is dedicated towards lore and books and scrolls and knowledge can't find a fucking book written in his
He's been
native
here a
language
day.
over a day, and none of us can
We're
speak
not
that
gonna find
language, we wouldn't even know if we fucking found it.
Comprehend language takes a while for Vellynne to read each book cover.
What's-
It's not even on the
Way too
cover.
long.
That like
Could just be a
that's
blank.
probably not even on the cover.
Let's just bop him on the head. 3 to 1,
We don't-
pop him on the head.
I'll knock him down. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, that is very
How flavored it is. What does it taste like?
With this blue flavor.
Blue dye.
It bothers me that blue is the flavor, but I get what you're saying.
I mean, blue is always a questionable color when it comes to flavors.
Yeah.
Like, oh, blue raspberry. Raspberries aren't blue.
So, do we want to like try and surprise him? Maybe like you two.
No, Yuzu.
Yeah. And yes.
You. Yes.
You can bring over a tome and then look, we've found it. And then he can oh boy, opens it up and then you two just whop. And then we can, you know, be on the side.
Something surprise round? Well, surprise edition.
I mean, now that we're plotting it, I kind of
Let's go in there.
Let's do it.
Guns
Don't change your
ablazing.
mind.
It's a lot more fun when it was just a quick bonk, but now it's a plotted bonk. Plotted bonk. Plotted bonk.
I mean, the only other thing I'm thinking is
Think about
maybe that book's probably not in the library. Maybe while we're still looking, I'll ask him. I'll let him know, you know, myself and a couple of the other librarians, we've never seen this book in our library. How are you so certain that it is actually here?
Must.
And what is the cause of your assuredness that it is here?
Has to
Never question Scriven Scrub.
be. We have no proof that.
Okay. I'm just, you know, did you read a book somewhere that said that it was in this library? Did you find a clue that it was in this library? Did somebody tell you it was in this library? Or are you just certain to your core that it is here? You feel really good about it.
And what if it's not? Then what? Detect that. See, I'm not looking at his eyes to detect thoughts.
Must be. Has to be. It can't not.
Can't not be.
Wonder if he's cursed. Caught in some enchantment.
That sounds like obsessive.
Clearly, he's got a touch.
Interesting. Can they get levels of madness?
I have no idea.
We're all
I never even fucking thought about that. Can a demon get madness?
I have to assume that anything that has a mind can get its mind fucked up.
It's a reasonable assumption.
But they live in the abyss.
Maybe
I mean, it might take a lot more to fuck their mind up.
Sure, yeah, that's possible. Or
maybe a passersby gave him a flower. You don't know.
Right. Or like they see a puppy and you're like,
the demonic mind cannot comprehend this.
what is it? It's nothing.
Friendship.
Right.
I don't have friends.
So what are we doing?
Let's attack.
Okay.
It's that or we just fucking leave.
So he can.
Be the next oral.
Yeah.
And finds the book.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't.
2 orals.
Here. But you knew that before you looked at me.
I did. I did.
You say you don't
As
want
soon as he
anything here?
described that, as soon
Describe?
as Dan described it, I was like, Grip's gonna fucking kill this guy.
So now we're gonna have a penguin and a dragon egg.
You
Nope.
don't have a dragon egg anymore. You left it outside.
We did. Didn't want to roll.
You
it
assume it's still there. You have no way to know.
Gonna go outside and orals just gonna be sitting on it.
Give it
I
think
feel
help.
it's very important to you.
Look, we're very busy and we have poor decision-making skills.
Let's attack.
It's on you two.
Fine.
You need us 3.
If he wants
Chris
it dead,
wants
we
to
can
attack.
kill it.
I'm going to attack if you attack.
Oh, we're going to attack.
Then everybody roll for initiative.
Do-do-do.
Oh, that's
Do I
unfortunate.
have to roll an advantage?
He's a fiend. Like devils and demons.
That's
And you go,
interesting.
he looks like a human.
They're made
Jackal
or
head, but
Right, yeah, now I'm
Or
thinking.
does it just say like you
So
roll
that hold person or hold
your
monster?
initiative with advantage?
that'd be monster.
Natural explore.
You have whole fiend. Everything against fiend. Like obliterate fiend
I have advantage on initiative roll.
against fiends.
Sounds like you don't.
Can I can choose to fail the roll, right?
I think you
I
can
mean, you
choose
could
to fail
roll
it.
Saving throw.
You can't choose to fail initiative.
I mean,
I don't know what's going on. Have we started fighting yet?
Yeah, and we haven't even started anything.
It's just
Right,
randomly,
just like,
it's just randomly doing that in the middle of the library. Nobody else is like paying attention. It's just like, what's he doing?
we don't. He's been through a lot. He's from Lonelywood.
Ah,
That's why he's so lonely.
it seems like you actually can't even willingly fail a saving throw.
it's not actually in the rules. It's just something that everybody has. Sort of
Yeah.
agreed on.
I think there might be a
It's in the new player's handbook that's coming.
yeah.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Here we go. Roll these fucking pieces.
Oh, this is going to be a spiteful roll.
1820.
Okay, I mean, it's still kind of high, but it's okay. But that one, yeah, it still rolled fucking crap.
All right. Well, I assume once again that Wrethgar will be going first.
A 23.
Yep.
Yep.
Anybody else above a 20?
20.
Also 20. Dirty 20.
Which of you would like to go first? I guess it doesn't
Reija.
matter.
She wanted to bonk him on the head first.
Yeah.
Yuzu, anybody above a 15? Okay. What'd you get?
9.
What'd you get?
11.
Alrighty. Definitely a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Wrethgar, you're up first.
What are you doing?
I mean, so
You gotta ready it up.
the idea was we bring the book over to him, open it up, and then. Is that-
Yeah. We can do that if you like.
Or we could just whack him. Just like, searching for stuff. Just do.
He's
Bonk.
basically like looking at books and shit.
Sneak up from behind.
You hold your thing. Come on, let's go. Let's go bring this book I think I found. So we'll go up to him. This might be the one. And I hand it over.
He flips it open.
Yeah.
And then I'll
And immediately
And now
sees
we
it's not
check
written in
it, yeah,
Infernal,
yep.
doesn't contain the names of Yugoloth, and
arrows start flying.
Okay.
We'll just,
Not gonna hit anything. We're gonna be flying.
we're gonna start here. A 15.
miss.
Same thing, sharpshooter. A 18.
Hits.
Oh.
Okay. Under 20, we like that.
17 piercing.
Okay.
And then the last attack is higher at 23. For 18 piercing.
Okie dokie.
With the penguin being held by a chain?
No.
No, okay.
And
It was an evil tree, and this thing's like a devil or a fiend or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right?
Definitely.
Yeah, we're doing the right thing, right?
Definitely evil.
Still feel kind of bad about the Duragar, but I didn't know. I didn't know.
What are you talking about?
We killed a Duragar without even asking questions.
Which door was that?
He was in one of the chain rooms, like an elevator room or something.
Oh, yeah.
But Reija didn't know.
Oh yeah,
But we
I
all
remember now.
we all felt the guilt.
The one that was hiding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yuzu doesn't remember that.
Reija.
Yeah, okay then. I will rage and start swinging. Rage and
Spoiler,
swing.
Yuzu wasn't there.
No, tell the penguin. Run. And swing. With a 25 to hit.
Yep.
A 10 damage.
Okay.
It's not great. And it's reckless, yes. And then we'll do it again. The 26 to hit. For 14.
Yuzu.
Attack. Attack. Scimitar. Ooh, that's not good. Nat 1. That'll hit 24 with the claw.
That's a big claw.
8 slashing. Scimitar again. 16 is a miss.
Okay.
Something is a miss. Yeah, that's him.
Well, he was surprised, so that's
He
his
was.
turn. Vellynne.
Vellynne
Traitor.
is gonna cast Hold Monster.
Oh my.
Is to make a Wisdom saving throw.
What?
16.
16. He passes. Lights off. You would dare to use magic against Griven's Cry? Griv.
I'm gonna bless all 5 of us.
Oh,
Nice. What about the penguin?
All 5 of us.
All right, then we're back to Wrethgar.
What a bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And
Helmet's with you.
sharpshooter. Three on the die.
Woo!
Same thing. And a 16 missiles. My turn.
Reija.
That's our ranger.
Reckless.
Huh?
That's gonna fuck you eventually.
29. Yes. 30. Yes.
I think we all know that's high enough to hit.
You already know that. 20 damage. Do it again. 24 to hit. And 18 hit.
I get whacked.
He's taking some hits, yeah. Yuzu.
Attack.
You're blessed.
Blessed.
No, it's not.
It wouldn't matter for that.
No. But we'll roll this time. It's a 25, 26.
Yep.
Raw. 8. Um, 21.
Mm-hmm.
8 for that one, and 7 more slashing.
Okay.
We're gonna take him down. Gonna take him downtown.
It's his turn.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
You can do something now.
It's gonna.
Dare use magic on Scriven Scribe.
Did the little guy get to run?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
ran off a little ways, but he's sort of.
He's not a duck, he's a penguin. So Scriven Scry attacks Yuzu.
Probably believe using magic.
No, he's actually gonna attack. I mean, he's gonna target Reija because she's been
And he's got the
laid into
ancestors.
him. But Reija. Wrethgar, Vellynne, and Yuzu. Please make dexterity saving throws.
But we're
See it
blessed.
You are blessed.
Yeah,
Terrible.
the spell.
Oh. You know what? Indomitable. Better than that one.
Not
Dexterity.
I'm just gonna fucking rip this guy's character sheet off.
17.
11.
10.
Oh, 19.
So Reija and Yuzu were both 17 or higher. So they're going to take 22 lightning damage.
Well, that's better.
You two are going to take 44 lightning damage.
Ouch.
Bolt of lightning streaks towards Reija and then chains to everyone else.
Hey, we played that game.
I can reduce it by 7.
This is any damage?
Wait, no. It has to be an attack. Period. Correct. Sorry. So this is still active. So.
Mm.
How much 24?
Still hurts.
Yes.
And it's Vellynne's turn.
Crib's okay.
Yeah. Didn't get
I've
targeted.
been rolling randomly to see where these things go, and he keeps coming up
What do you got?
clean.
God loves me.
Yeah.
Queen liver.
Bless you. Bless you.
Didn't do the
That's
whole
it.
didn't
That's it.
work.
You'll be
You
okay.
got your
know how to use
ray,
this.
you got your
Huh?
kill touch,
You'll be
you
okay.
got blight.
Don't kill Justin.
Look, I
It is
rolled,
a-
the, I rolled the same thing I rolled on the attack. A 2 and a 1.
You got Tasha's hideous laughter.
How the fuck?
You try and make them.
Why don't you check your little spell sheet? Look at this.
It did help me as much.
Light.
We got
8d8
Nephilim.
necrotic damage on a failed con save. Plant creatures have disadvantage. That's okay, we took
Could have
care of
been
it.
handy.
All right, we're gonna cast Blight.
Night.
Constitution save, you said?
Yep.
What's the DC?
14.
Doesn't matter. He passes.
We can
Nice,
half
half
so
damage.
8d8. Half.
8d8. Half 34.
That would be 17.
Good job, huh?
What's your spell sheet, babe?
I do.
It's a big spell
Thank you.
sheet. Like a spell book.
Brings us to Griv.
Okay. I'm going to move over to him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to hit him with a breath weapon. I'm going to
Mm.
use the incapacitating breath.
What do I have to do?
You have to roll a Constitution save against DC 15.
Okay. $17 on the dot.
Okay. He is unaffected.
Yup. All right. Unless there's anything else, it's Rethgar.
Oh, great, the ranger.
Bless is still up.
Bless
because
is
you
still
didn't
up.
get hit.
Yep.
Leaky. He's upstairs.
I'm gonna
I
dash
wish that
60
you
feet
guys
away
were sure what the
and
action
then
is.
keep shooting him.
Levels up. Yeah, so if you cast like a third level spell at fourth level, if that's an option.
Yeah.
So 13 on the first.
Spell magic. Third level spell, but you cast
Crit.
it at four.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Crit. That's it. Minimum damage.
Be nice, Matt's had a rough night.
Well, that's a 1 and a 2.
Let's see, 25. 25 piercing.
Okay.
That's me.
All right, Reija.
I will continue the axe onslaught with
It's on slot.
axe onslaught. Reckless, a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage. Mm, 29 for 14 damage. Good.
Okay. Yuzu.
Yuzu. Attack. Yeah, 24 to hit. Scimitar. 10 slashing. Same roll. 7 more slashing.
You
Oh,
got
I'm still
bless.
blessed. And 16 doesn't hit. Does it?
No.
Nope. So 2 of the attacks go.
Right. And then he says, "You will pay for this, all of you." Next time.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the penguin?
Still there.
Okay,
He's freed.
we're just nothing good.
We have.
We're gonna pay for it.
So he just snapped his fingers. He didn't use a scroll.
He did not use a scroll.
Yeah, he's still around somewhere.
Um,
You can go for it.
got my mark still on him. Well, that's good for an hour, and I can try and track him, but depends on where he went, obviously. I'll run outside and look outside. Probably just move like 30 feet away from the door so I can kind of see parallel with the building.
Mm-hmm.
See if I see him in range at all.
Nope.
Kingsport, is that your name?
Yes.
Do you know where he went? Does he do that often?
If he gets into trouble, he has before, but
Hmm.
How long till he comes back? Wait.
probably come back when he thinks he has the advantage.
Hmm.
Can we leave now?
Sure.
Yeah.
We're free?
You're free.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get along all right?
Don't have eyes, but I can still sort of see.
Mm-hmm.
Duncan.
Why didn't you just leave before? If you said that he's left before, assuming that you've seen him do this before, why didn't you just leave? Is he able to track you down?
No, but I couldn't get away because the things that he was getting away from weren't as friendly as you are, so I had to keep hiding until he came back.
Is there anything you'd like from us now?
You've given me my freedom. Just, I couldn't ask for more than that.
All right. I will give him rough directions to the surface.
And it's safe the whole way there?
It's not.
There's no vampires or anything, right?
There are.
Doors beyond your
my-
comprehension.
Thinking was that, like, perhaps he could shelter with the dryad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell him about the dryad and he'll...
Yeah, it's a mile that way.
I'll give him a
Point.
companion to go on his way.
Yeet.
I have a
Hey,
weasel.
Where's the elk?
another panther. Just kidding. I'm gonna keep the panther. Let me. Okay, this guy. It's a two. I'll
He
keep the
was a
panther.
giant rat.
Great.
Blind penguin
Pretty
has a
sure
giant rat. Perfect.
Yeah, this rat that doesn't know where the dryad is, that'll be your guy.
Just kidding. I'm gonna keep the panther.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it.
Every time she offers to give
Some,
an
yeah.
animal to
But not
somebody
that
else,
No, not
it's
that.
like, no, hold on. That's a good one. I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's shitty. Every time.
If the
Every
king finds
time.
you again,
It's
don't
happened.
worry, there's a rat.
It's happened at least 3 other times.
Yes.
At minimum 3.
Here,
other
let me
times.
give you a companion to stay with you.
No.
That one's coming with us. Here. Okay, you can have the weasel.
Yeah, we need the giant elk, actually.
I tried to give them.
You are
I
just,
tried to give an elk, and they got a badger.
You are-
That's what you get. That's what happened.
All right.
you did it last night, too.
I did.
So you guys survived the Arcana off because you got the jump on him.
Mm-hmm.
He had some other fun spells that I was really looking forward to using.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's dead forever, so that will just not be a problem.
Sure.
This guy's going to kill us one by one.
Mm-hmm.
You're so optimistic.
I mean, he was really beat up when he left. Confident that he's not going to be coming after you anytime soon.
All right.
I'm
Back to the first
You saved
hour.
the penguin.
gonna use some of my hit dice.
And the panther.
And you can only do that if you take a short rest.
Yeah.
Can we take a short rest?
If we're going to head back to a tower, when are we...
I'm at 22.
You'll live forever.
I'm
If we find something else.
I'm also down to... I'm down to 48. Out of 98.
Well,
Where do you guys want to go?
I don't really feel comfortable hanging out here, just because that's where he left us.
Sure.
Do you want to go back into our last tower?
There's nothing there. If we go back to any tower, we should go back to the other one. But
Might as well just try a new tower.
The yellow one or the blue?
the blue one,
The blue.
because we have this wand now, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe it could give us guidance as to what the next step is.
Well, Crib can give you guidance.
Really, Bob? You're lucky you're fucking dead.
Will he even fit in the towers now?
On the way,
Possibly not.
We're gonna have to leave him outside.
I will cast Aura Vitality on the way. Both of you heal for 31.
Alright,
Look at that.
that works.
Good old aura of vitality.
Some damage.
Not bad. We need rest.
So a penguin and a giant rat walk into a tunnel.
Mm-hmm. And then they die.
Maybe. I mean, Kingsport is an awakened beast, so he's
Yeah, could be.
just as smart as about any of you.
That's a low bar.
I know, but he's also a penguin. So,
Well, as long as he doesn't mean like a vampire or a Remerhaz or an elder god of some kind, we'll be fine.
live forever.
Well, the first thing you run into is the dryad, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Unless the gnomes and growth.
The drow party's wandering around.
You killed the drow.
Or the
Another drow party is wandering around.
or the Nothics, or whatever those were.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The squid.
Yep. All sorts of things.
Very
Great.
Hopefully it's squid
Yeah.
move, though.
Should we go
What?
get the penguin?
But
Yeah,
you
he's gonna
saved him.
die.
He's literally right outside the door. He moves like 1 mile an hour.
He's slower than Vellynne. Wait, what's your speed?
25?
Slower
Or
than
no,
Vellynne.
20.
Oh, never mind.
20.
Just as fast as Vellynne.
Vellynne waddles now.
He's waddling as she'll hold her hips.
Are we going back to the Cold Tower?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Tower of Gold.
Tower of Cold Magic or Tower of Sunshine Magic?
Cold magic.
Whichever one is taller.
Well, we
Has
have
the
Wherever
most
our
room.
the wand for
We
the
have the
first
wand.
tower, so we should go to the first tower.
Let's go to the
Yes.
first tower.
Okay. You go to the first tower.
I think Yuzu outside.
You can crawl.
You can belly crawl, sure.
Yeah.
So the inscription is first sealed thy heart with a wand from the Nether Oak.
Mm-hmm.
As I am uninjured, I think Griff will step forward and like hold up the wand and proceed into the room toward the anvil.
Right? So I feel like.
Okay.
Yep.
I have no idea what the next step is, so I'm just going to keep going toward the anvil.
The armored guards move to block your path.
I do not continue advancing.
Hmm.
You didn't shield thy heart.
Thought I did. I was holding it up.
To your heart?
How do you still? I will hold it to my heart then.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't move.
That's what I thought.
Your other heart.
Puts it down his pants. It still don't move.
Hmm.
We were also just in a massive library. We could probably look for some clues as to what we're supposed to do here.
That would have made too much sense.
Or we could check a different tower.
So in this tower, there's dead mage, there's an anvil with glowing runes,
Mhm.
and on the ceiling it says, "First shield thy heart."
Yep. First sealed thy heart with a wand from the Nether Oak.
Yep.
Maybe the wand didn't work.
Maybe. Maybe you have to be an arcane spellcaster, but I don't know. You could try it if you wanted. I don't think it's actually going to work.
Shield thy
When Crib steps away, do the knights step back?
Yeah, they sort of relax a little. They're clearly guarding the anvil.
And were they live knights?
They were the same creatures, the same like construct or summoned entities
Okay.
that we fought in
The
the
green face.
that we competed against.
Well, then we'll get a little
They
closer.
look like humanoids with green skin. Yeah, they look like humanoids with green skin.
Shield thy heart.
Yeah, should I hold
With
the
your-
wand?
Toothpick
Or
wand.
just kind of get a little closer.
Okay.
See if it's the same.
Yep. As you get closer to the anvil, they move to block your path.
Alright, should I stop?
Bastards.
No, either.
What? So, you said the anvil was covered in ruins, right?
Mm-hmm.
While shielding the heart with the wand, can you, like, does it make any of it more clear? Or anything change with the
Nope.
surroundings?
Were we able to read those runes?
They're just magical runes. They don't like translate to anything.
Let's ask the Grumpkin.
That's
The pumpkin.
The grumpy pumpkin that you're. Okay. The pumpkin.
It could be. It could be sentient.
Hmm. I don't know. Do you see something we don't see, Professor Scant?
Do you see?
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I would presume that since the right is designed to get one through the force field around the spire, one must perform the right at the force field around the spire.
That would make sense. So there's probably no way to make these guards stand down. Do you think we need what's on the anvil for the right?
So far, all I know that we need is a wand of the nether oak, which you have.
Okay.
There was nothing on the ceiling in the other tower.
There's no inscription.
There was just a magical ornamental tower. Magical.
That didn't look like
It
the
didn't.
central tower.
No, it didn't match the central tower.
Did it match any of the smaller, like the 8 towers? No. Okay.
No, it didn't quite look like the same architecture.
Yeah.
But it was, again, emanating magic.
You want to just start checking out the other 6?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think
See
that's what
what
we
they
need to
are.
do.
Yeah. Professor Scant, can you remind me one more time while we're here?
We're here to end the eternal winter.
Uncover the secrets of Netheril,
Okay.
and you were here because there may be something here that can help you end the never-ending winter that Icewind Dale is experiencing.
Okay.
Try to focus.
I do.
But why male models?
I don't understand. Files are in the computer.
What is this? A tower for ants?
Yeah, maybe you should smack it off the pedestal.
It should be at least
We've kept
2
it.
times as large.
Rupert and
Well, do you want a short rest or you want to move along? What do you think?
Why?
I'm good.
Oh, you're
Now that you're healed.
you're
Yeah.
down a little.
Okay, but yeah. I'll be
You're fine.
fine. Okay, moving along. Grab you good?
Yeah. I have not been targeted.
Let's work the other way
great.
around, and let's go to the one that looks like a.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
It kind of does.
This
Um,
one?
The yellow?
we're-
The orange one? Or
Yeah,
orange?
that's
That one?
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. I don't want to touch it anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
Oh,
it
orange.
was, yes.
Looks like a guitar. Yeah, the head of a guitar.
Sure. Making me jump forward.
I didn't know this one mirrored that.
Well, hold on. Let's see what you gotta go through to get there.
Both of these mirror each other, and this is just showing everybody what the off-screen shows.
Okay.
So, what kind of path exactly are we taking here?
Because there's that dome
Because,
building
like, if
there.
we're starting here, you could go straight shot through this little sub area and go past this guy and
Oh,
this guy, which are both pretty well intact.
Yeah, we gotta walk by Pumpkinhead.
Or we go
Or
by
you
the
could go
Grumpkin.
around and go
No.
by Grumpkin.
No.
Well, we don't think we can get in there, so like
Okay, so
So
we'll
this
avoid
sort of tower here looks fairly well intact, and this building here
Yes.
looks pretty well intact. The rest are pretty run down.
Yep.
So if you wanted to check either of those out, or you can just skip right past them. Let me
That
see.
tower looks like it's a lighthouse.
Let me see if I can give you some information on what they are as you go by. So the tower is more than 100 feet tall and has a rotating glass chamber hovering above its ruined summit. 4 pointed pillars clutch the chamber's walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating
Floating what?
crown. So the spire stands about 120 feet tall. The glass chamber magically floats 30 feet above that, slowly rotating.
And the domed building.
The domed building, palatial hexagonal building rising before you, crowned with a glittering domed roof. A double door on one side stands slightly ajar.
I mean, we can stop in that building and see what
Mhm.
what it is.
Sure.
Yeah, the dome building.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So you can poke your head through the open doors. Inside, you can see that statues and other objects of art have fallen from plinths and lie in broken shards across the floor. Centuries of exposure have ruined most of the paintings that hang on the walls in elaborate frames. Looks like a museum.
Got lost in his own museum.
Keep checking out the museum.
I want to go to the museum.
Yeah. Lynn's curious.
Okay.
Yuzu will crawl inside the door.
The glittering domed top.
Well, as you walk around, everybody make perception checks.
Ooh.
I assume you're being cautious.
Sure.
What?
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. That's good. 17.
17.
7.
Good thing it's not a save.
2 who wanted to come check it out. Really?
I mean, it's on the way.
We got it. You know what's going
So you guys who didn't roll awful do hear the sounds of something or some things moving around.
We'll relay this information.
Panther, stay by my side.
You still have the panther?
She's not going to send the panther in. She's going to eat something else, though. She doesn't want the panther to die.
It doesn't die. That's the whole point.
But it's... She can't rest her head on his fluffy fur.
In the library. Or not the library, the museum.
Museum. We need the dog in there.
Maybe it's been long since. You did this.
So out of the darkness, you see 6 large glowing eyes.
6.
Yep. And they come rushing towards you. And I think we'll pick up next week.
6?
Large.
6 large green luminous
Green.
eyes.
Is it 3 pairs of eyes? Or is it just like one creature with 6 eyes? Can we
I mean,
tell?
there's like here,
Okay.
here.
Okay.
They're just
Okay.
All separate.
Definitely had eyes because it reached out.
Yeah.
Fuckers embarrassed me this week. Shit together.
So we'll see you guys next week when Matt has new dice.
Alibaba.
These are my red ones.
Gonna be making a trip.
They've never done
Gonna be
this.
making a trip to Millennium this week.
Poorly last week, too.
Dice.
Yeah, he's definitely making a trip to Millennium.
Why? Why are they broken? What happened to my damn dice? What done to my boy?
They're bouncing off each other and stuff. Okay, 218.
Oh man, what a nightmare for Wrethgar, right? Like what is going on? I can't explain it. Something has happened. It's I don't know. The poles have shifted or something. Climate change is finally wreaked havoc on my life after years of denial. I finally
Antifa going my guns.
Oh, Antifa, the CIA, one of those got to it. Oh man.
But still, lots done. That was a good run here. The grandfather tree, and shrubbery,
Yeah.
Scriven Scry, favorite enemy, wizard shit.
I can't believe there wasn't anything magical in the library. That was
Just Scriven
Yeah.
Scry.
not a single magical tome.
Just books.
These
Lots of books.
wizards are lame. Stupid library.
I mean, they keep their spell books on them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I was thinking any kind of any other book that might have been magical.
Well, I didn't feel like making up a magical book on the spot.
And Scriven
I'm
Scry
not
was
blaming
speaking
you.
about
Blaming the
themselves.
author of the campaign. What?
Scriven Scry was speaking about themselves, like my name is Scriven Scry, and Scriven Scry would like you to help us find these books. Did they say that? They help us find it?
No, I helps good.
Okay.
He's just talking to himself.
He
About
refers to himself in the
third person.
But I didn't know if he was referring to himself as us.
No.
Okay.
Multiple personalities.
We are legion. We are.
It is useless to resist.
Is next in streaming.
Oh, Kirby?
Yeah,
Should rate him.
we can
We got a few viewers.
rate next.
Maybe a viewer.
What's he doing?
So next week, everybody's good?
He's doing arena.
Oh.
Here we are. Here I am.
Yeah.
Look cool.
Get rid of that.
All right.
Oh, yeah. So,
hopefully the rolls go better next week.
they need to. I mean, there could be a few more ones in there, but yeah, it was rough. I was not having a good time. I was straight up not having a good time.
I know you like rolling those crits.
I mean,
Who doesn't?
I'm fine just missing shots, but it was just like back to back to back. I mean, there were like 2 rounds where I didn't do anything. It sucks. I just gotta stop sharpshooter. That's not, but it wouldn't even help. It wouldn't even help. Wasn't even sharpshooter
That
that.
wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
No,
The dice are
They're
they're
against you.
fickle.
And it didn't matter which ones you were using. It just
Not for
like
me, at
that
least.
sometimes.
That little fucking green bastard. But anyway,
The next Friday,
yeah.
RPZ will be good IRL. We'll see if this is Xanathar or not.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Luminous
maybe 6
eyes.
eyes. Yeah, it's probably maybe a specter.
Because one's here, one's here. One's
Spectator.
Could
I
be.
think they-
that guy
Could be a
got
goth.
Yep. We'll find out next week.
A big bad evil game.
Yep. All right. Have fun, Raiders.
right away. Bye, Nixon.
Yep. And bye, YouTube. We'll see you later.